has been taken down today for 14 runs in his second over. But once again delivered for his team and picked up a wicket in the second over of the match. Khalid Shah will have a look at that wicket again. Just slowing his pace, and Khalid trying to play that shot towards that cover region. Didn't get the timing, costing him his wicket. Perfect over comes to the end. Excellent comeback over by Nilans after 3, 24 for the loss of 1. Yuk Sharma bowled a pretty decent first over, created that opportunity in the slips cordon. A regulation catch was dropped by Ronak. He's an absolute dynamite fielder. Shot of length. And the batsman will scamper for a single. So in the last game, Irfan, he had a very good outing, scored a good 57 in 49 deliveries, which included 5 sixes. So he likes to play his shots, a very free-flowing batsman. And that should be the way to go about when you're playing in the power play. Get your team onto a flying start. And they're already flying. Is Sharjah, 25, just into the 4th over. He'll be absolutely gutted. The captain, Khalid Shah, literally just threw his wicket away. Good delivery. Irfan not getting the desired connection. Yuk Sharma does have that ability to pick up early wickets for his side, and that is exactly what he did in the last over. He just needs to put that behind and look forward. He's into his second over. He's getting that nice outward movement to these left-handed batsmen, so that will definitely give this young boy a lot of encouragement. Beautiful delivery. Just short of length and cramping Irfan, who's already played 5 deliveries and is yet to get off the mark. But have a look at that field setup. Lovely. Good to see this aggressive approach. They've got nothing to lose, these young boys. They're playing their last game. They have struggled in this tournament. There's a lot of learning which they can take from this tournament. Good bowling and equally well played by Irfan. Yeah, hats off to these boys. They're playing 5 games in the last 10 days, shows the fitness level and how fit these young boys are. It's a very tough task, especially in these conditions where it's absolutely hot and humid. You need to adapt the conditions and adapt very early. So hats off and kudos to these cricketers. Fuller delivery has placed nicely towards the cover region. Protection in the deep will allow the batsman to come back for a second. Yeah, Dubai will be playing for some pride and will be taking some positive learnings from their previous games. They've struggled not to get any wins under their belt in this tournament. We know the potential of this side, and they've got that capability to beat any side. It's just an off-color tournament for them. And last game for them, and they will be looking to win this game. Full toss. A good over. Just giving away 3 runs in his second over. After 4, 27 for the loss of 1. Then after 4, Sharjah are cruising along nicely. 27 have lost their captain very early in the game. Once again failed rather to contribute in this game. Nilanj Keswani has got that deep mid wicket and a long on. They'll be wanting the batsman to play towards that region. Excellent delivery. Very impressive stuff once again from Nilanj Keswani. Well, have a look at that delivery. That just held its line and went away from the left hander. Quality stuff. Cut away. Will be a dot ball. Cut away once again. Not getting the connection or the timing. Nilanj Keswani is bowling a very good over once again. 3 dot delivery straight up to the left-handed Hamdan Tahir. Oh, excellent delivery. Bowling quicker in the air and taken Hamdan Tahir completely by surprise. Yeah, that is the class which this young boy possesses. Bowling wicket to wicket. That is the way to go about when you're bowling with the new ball. Have a look at that again. Top quality stuff we're witnessing. Hamdan Tahir doesn't need to get frustrated. It's just the quality bowling of Nilanj Keswani. Wait for those bad deliveries. Cut away. And has he taken that? Hamdan Tahir has to go. What a big wicket Nilanj Keswani has taken in the last delivery of his 3rd over. The champion bowler has picked up another wicket and has put his team into a very good position. Have a look at that. Quicker in the air. Trying to cut that. Hitting it straight into the hands of Rahul Bhatia. He's not going to drop that. He's an absolute gun fielder. So, reward once again for the left arm ortho. Nilanj Hamdan has to depart after scoring just the 11 in 13 deliveries. What an excellent over we witnessed. Nilanj Keswani bowling a wicket maiden. We could clearly see he was setting up a trap for Hamdan Tahir and he did fall for it. Nilanj Keswani has got both the openers back into the dugout. What an excellent comeback. We saw 2 big overs coming in early in the game and have a look at that now. 5 overs and Sharjah have lost 2 quick wickets. Have a look at that over. This is top quality bowling. Nilanj setting up a trap. Bowling perfect lengths rather. adjusting his lines. Have a look at that. Brilliant. That delivery just sticking into the wicket. And we could clearly see Hamdan Tahir was struggling, throwing away his wicket. Brilliant. Top quality stuff by these youngsters of Team Dubai. Getting those early wickets puts a lot of pressure on the opponents. They're playing their last game and they're playing for some pride. New man has walked in is Asif Khan. Well, we know how explosive he is. He's come into bat in just the 6th over of the game. So he's got plenty of time to settle in. Oh, beautiful delivery. Excellent. Just bowling in that off-stump channel and ball slightly moving away from that left-hander. Well watched. So Irfan, you can see he's struggling a little bit. He's played 10 deliveries and hasn't really getting those timings going in his favor. Cut away and cut away handsomely towards that point region. That was a wayward delivery on that occasion by Yug Sharma. Really hard. Top quality batting and a top quality stroke coming from the blade of this man Irfan. He will be looking to continue his form, as I mentioned earlier. Scored a very brisk 50 in his last game. So straight away we can see the captain Rami Shehzad has made some changes in the field. He's got that fly slip, a very unorthodox field setup rather. Got a Kelly, got that slip. Good comeback delivery. That's the exact channel this young boy should be looking to bowl at. That previous shot, I think the bowler wouldn't mind the batsman playing those kind of shots, slashing it. They've got exactly that field setup for these kind of shots. So they are bowling with a plan and they've got a perfect strategy. Fuller delivery, protection in the deep. Single will be taken, which will bring the dynamic and the explosive Asif Khan on strike. He'll be facing the last delivery from Yug Sharma. We'll have to see what field setup they will be having against this man. A batsman full of class, full of elegance. Has scored a ton previously in this tournament and has come into bat rather in the 6th over of this game. So they've got a third man in place. And the deep mid wicket fielder is now going towards that deep square leg region. So the idea will be to bowl full, anything short, and Asif Khan will surely punish you. Excellent delivery. Got that outside edge, no slips in place. Very unlucky for this young lad, Yug Sharma. Nonetheless, a good over comes to the end after 6. Sharjah 36 for the loss of 2. very edgy start by Asif, edging that ball towards that slip cordon region. Lucky going towards that deep third man. What a shot! He's absolutely pumped that towards the long off region. What a hit! Well, he's absolutely muscled that Irfan. That was full delivery, and he's hit that with some force. Good hitting by this youngster Irfan. Nilanj Keswani has picked up 2 wickets. It has gone for some runs. The first delivery, Irfan has taken him down. Fuller, oh, that was a close call, and that is racing for another boundary. So Nilanj Keswani, clearly we can see struggling with his lines on that occasion. That was fired towards those stumps, towards those pads, and Irfan just shuffling across and getting a good thick part from his bat will get him another boundary. Fuller delivery. Nilanj Keswani. It's gone for a few runs. It has put his team into a very commanding position, getting 2 very big wickets in the context of the game. First Khalid and then Hamdan Tahir. So once again, he's proving he's a wicket taker for his team. Good running between these batsmen. Excellent coordination. We'll come back for a second. So pretty expensive over as of now, given away 10 runs with those couple of boundaries. Nilanj Keswani doesn't like being hit for runs. Must be annoyed with himself. Bowling those 2 loose deliveries. First a Fuller delivery and then a very short wayward delivery drifting towards the pads. That's much better. Good delivery. We'll have a look at that. That ball could have just easily gone on and chopped on to the stumps. But luckily, having a narrow escape is Irfan. Well watched. So decent last couple of deliveries coming in from Nilanj Keswani. After 7, Sharjah are 46 for the loss of 2. Right then, it'll be Yuk Sharma to continue his 4th over. It's been a bit touch expensive, and I believe he's been unlucky as well. Created opportunities. First we saw that slip dropping an easy catch, and then that last delivery of his over, getting that outside edge of Asif Khan Lala, and there was no slips in position. So now, straight away, we see the slips coming in position. Good delivery. Good attempt by the fielder. They will come for a single. So they've done well here, the boys of Team Dubai, picking up 2 early wickets for their team. We know the new ball does move around initially in the first 10 to 15 overs. And how well have they capitalized, these young boys? Yuk Sharma have been a little expensive, 22 runs. A very swift action of this boy Yuk Sharma. He's got that lovely run up. Comes in slows, get that momentum and then explodes. Good young prospect for the future. Swinging delivery, watchfully played by Asif. Oh, that sloppy work. single given away. You need to stop these quick singles. Takes off a lot of pressure from the batsman. Asif Khan is just come into bat. You wouldn't want this man to free his arms. We know the class of Asif, who's always amongst the run scorers. Even in the last game, he scored a brisk 37 for his team. Very destructive batsman is Asif Khan. Good shot. He's absolutely middled that. One bounce for. So a bad delivery by Yug Sharma. And that is the class of this man, Asif Khan. He's not going to miss out on those opportunities. That was way too full and wide. And Asif Khan has creamed that towards the cover region for his second boundary. Have a look at that lovely flow of the blade. Absolutely brilliant. Very aggressive batsman. Likes to play his shots very early on in the innings. And that is the gameplay and the method of this man. Drifting towards the pads. Flicked away nicely. Fielder will cut that out before they come back for a second. So we can clearly see the young boy struggling those last two deliveries. One, he bowled way too full and towards that offside, and this last delivery was drifting towards the leg side. It's gone for plenty, already given 30 and just into his fourth over. So the captain Ramesh Shehzad will have to think and make some changes, perhaps. That's a better delivery. So he's got that catching fielder in the circle. Still a very aggressive approach from the captain Ramesh Shehzad, and I like that. That is the way to go about. They've got nothing to lose. They're playing their last game. They are playing for some pride, and against a very top quality side. Asif Khan, we know he's a UAE national player, currently serving his country. Fuller delivery, he's taken him down, and oh, that was a half opportunity. Nonetheless, that has gone to the boundary. We'll have to wait and see. The umpire is having a check. Once again, Yug Sharma going full. Asif Khan not getting the middle of the bat. Otherwise, it would have gone into the orbit. Well, we'll have to wait and see if that ball has directly hit onto the skirtings. That's a very decent effort from the fielder. Would have been absolutely magnificent if he would have taken that, and that too, the catch of Asif Khan. Well, I think that's hit straight into the skirtings. Nonetheless, excellent camera work coming in. So right then, so it's a boundary. After 8, Sharjah are racing along nicely at 58 for the loss of 2. With an expensive last over, giving away 12 runs, Yug Sharma, and that's the signal of the power play. Oh, good delivery, trying to guide that towards that third mid region, trying to play late. Wasn't a bad shot selection. Nilansh Keswani offering a lot of pace in that last delivery. Irfan trying to just guide that, not getting the connection. Slower in the air. Top quality bowling. Well, that is what makes this boy so special. Hardly gives away any bad deliveries. Usually wicket to wicket. That is in the air. Lofted towards the fine leg region. Fielder giving it a chase. And will cut that off before the batsman will come back for a second. Yeah, that ball just going towards the pads. And Irfan not getting the ideal connection. And the slow outfield rather helped the ball slow and just got those couple of runs. Good delivery once again. He's excellent with his variations. Nilanj Keswani varies his pace, is not predictable, doesn't ball in the same trajectory. He's cut away. Hit that straight into the hands of Ronak Panoli. So once again, a very good over. Given away just a couple of runs. Once again, we're witnessing quality bowling from this left arm orthodox. Slower delivery, cut again, loud appeal. And the umpire is not interested. So an excellent over comes to the end. After 9, Sharjah are 60 for the loss of 2. Right then, after 9, Sharjah are going along nicely. 60 runs on board, but have lost those 2 quick wickets and very pricey ones in the form of the captain Khalid Shah first departing, scoring just the 3 runs, and then Hamdan Tahir just throwing his wicket away. He was looking very comfortable in the middle. Had a very good tournament. Has been scoring runs for his team, but not contributing to the cause. Good delivery, swinging in towards Asif Khan. So we're still seeing the ball is moving in the air. That will give a lot of encouragement to this youngster who's been a little wayward. Usually he's very tight with his line and lengths, balls in those excellent channels. But I like this from the captain Ramesh Azad, showing a lot of faith in his bowlers. Yug Sharma is bowling his 5th over. His captain would love him to pick up a wicket for his side. Going along nicely, Team Dubai. Swinging delivery, and has played that beautifully towards the cover region. No stopping that. Well, a decent effort by the fielder. That ball was way too full. And have a look at that shot, getting that front foot forward and playing that beautiful cover drive. Top class. No chance for the fielder. That ball has raced away to the boundary. Yeah, the bowler Yuk Sharma, he just needs to bowl in the stumps. He's getting that movement. It's just he's struggling with his lines. The lengths have been perfect. Wayward delivery going down towards the leg, and that will be a wide. So clearly the youngster has been off colour. All he needs to do is just stick to the basics. Bowl it wicket to wicket and let the batsman make the mistake. I think he's just trying, or rather putting in an extra effort. Swinging delivery. Trying to cut that once again. Irfan. He's off to a very good start. He's raced on to 24. He's played just the 28 deliveries. Was struggling initially when he came onto bat. But then, those flurry of boundaries coming from his bat. Carrying his form from the last game. It's been simply outstanding throughout the tournament. He's got various short selections in his book. Cut away. And that's going to race away for another boundary. So counter-attack coming from Team Sharjah. Already a very expensive over. This time bowling a short delivery. No swing on offer. And he's played that beautifully. What a glorious stroke from this youngster Irfan. A batsman who seems to be technically very sound. And is not going to miss out on those opportunities. Hitting a beautiful shot, that last delivery. Very pleasing to the eye when we see this man bat. That's loads of talent. And he's proving once again. Oh, good delivery. That ball came in towards the left-hander. So Yuk Sharma, he's got that capability to bowl, to rather swing the ball around both ways. Irfan, he was looking for the swing. The ball coming in the last minute, very lucky. That didn't hit on to the pads. Otherwise, he was a goner. Nonetheless, a very good comeback delivery by this young man, Yuk Sharma. Drifting towards those pads, loud appeal will be given as a wide. Yeah, that has been the story of this young boy's game. He's into his fifth over, already conceded 45. Going towards those pads. An excellent glove work behind the stumps. Oh, what a delivery right into the block hole. And well dug out by the batsman. So a good delivery by Yuk Sharma will end his fifth over. After 10, the score is 72 for the loss of 2. Right, then let's have a look at the highlights package of Irfan. He was simply magnificent in the last game. Didn't spare any bowlers. Bowl him full, he's going to take you down. Bowl short, he's going to keep smashing you all day night. That's the class of this man. Hitting that shot on the bowling of Rohan. A very sound and a compact batsman. He's got various of shots. Have a look at that. He's guiding it towards that third man. Shows the class of this man. He's been simply outstanding throughout the tournament. Has been scoring runs consistently. And yet again, he's doing a very good job for his side. So it will be the left arm, Otho, Nilanj to continue his 6th over. He's been rather economical and picked up 2 very early wickets in the game. Yeah, the idea here from this youngster, be bowling a bit slower in the air to Asif Khan. Anything quicker, he's going to smash you just like that. Good work. Excellent fielding in the deep by Shahrukh. It's an absolute gun fielder. So Asif Khan has made his intentions very clear. He's already raced on to 18. Played just the 8 deliveries. Came into bat in the 6th over when his side was 2 down. Watchfully played. Yeah, that is where you need to be bowling to Asif. Just flight the ball, just give some air and let him try to go for those big hits. Need to create an opportunity and see his back as quickly as they can. So if he stays for another 10 to 15 overs, he's going to take the game away from you very quickly. Loud appeal. A packed outside field for the left armour, Nilanj. Bowling according to his field. Shorter delivery. And Irfan will be feeling a bit unlucky. That was short, going towards those pads. Irfan not getting a good piece of his bat, hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Nonetheless, a good over, just the 4 runs coming in. Pretty decent over. Nilanj once again being amongst the wicket takers. Excellent delivery to finish off his 6th over. Sharjah 76 for the loss of 2 after 11. Right then, let's have a look at the scorecard. 2 openers, Khalid Shah, the captain. He was looking very promising. Had to depart with the bowling of Nilanj Keswani. And after that, Hamdan Tahir to follow. Not contributing once again, just scoring 11 runs in 13 deliveries. And then Irfan came into bat and he's absolutely middling everything. Followed by Asif, who scored a brisk 19. Unbeaten, playing 9 deliveries. And have a look at those extras column. Good disciplined bowling by Team Dubai. Just given away 2 runs. Shows the discipline of this team. Change in the bowling. It will be Rahul Bhatia who will be introduced. Yug Sharma, we could clearly see, was struggling. Just an off day. Not getting the ball to land in the right areas. Watchfully caught. Excellent fielding. That is what you need from your champion fielders. Will certainly uplift the mood of this young team of Team Dubai. Good bowling. Flighted delivery. Giving some air to Asif Khan. Perfect length. It's a very difficult length to hit from there. Could either come down the track and play those lofted shots. You need to create opportunities, create those shots. Usually, it's very disciplined. Rahul Bhatia has had a very good tournament, has been picking up wickets for his team. Nice delivery. So a good start by this youngster Rahul Bhatia is getting the ball to land in the right areas. Will definitely give him a lot of confidence going into this game. Watchfully played. So both these batsmen have gotten to a very good start. Irfan is looking very comfortable rather in middle. Scored 31. And his partner Asif. It won't be long. We will see him going for those long hits, and that is the gameplay of this man. That's the nature of his batting. Simply phenomenal. Cut away nicely. Hit that into the gap. The fielder will cut that. Pretty decent over, just given away 4 runs. Rahul Bhatia, very talented cricketer, very handy with the bat as well. Beautiful delivery. Excellent over, just given away 4 runs. After 12, Sharjah, 80 for the loss of 2. Right then, just the 3 bowlers used after 12 overs. Nilanj Keswani starting off the proceedings, bowling 6 overs, bowled a maiden over, which had a wicket as well, picking up Hamdan Tahir, giving away just 30 runs, followed by Yug Sharma. It's an off day for him, 5 overs, very expensive, 46, economy of 9.2. And Rahul Bhatia, just we saw the last over, giving away just the 4 runs. So the captain sticking with his left arm orthodox. He's going to be bowling his 7th over. Was bowled brilliantly, are not getting that connection. Trying to drag that from that offside. Not the ideal shot selection. Hot and humid conditions in the middle. Had a lot of rain last night here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. That's cut away nicely. An excellent fielding effort. That is exactly what you need from your fielding unit. They've been simply outstanding throughout the tournament when it comes to their fielding. Hardly dropped any catches. You can see the fitness level of these young boys. Tells a lot about them. Playing a game, or playing rather the 5th game in a span of 10 days. Hats off to these young men. Their fitness levels are certainly being challenged, and they've risen well to the occasion. Pretty decent over by Nilanj. He's not giving any room whatsoever to both these batsmen, cramping them for room, bowling in that excellent length and varying his pace. Very smart bowling. Given a flighted delivery, nicely played by Asif. Asif is playing the shots on merit, not trying to go for everything. A very strong man is Asif Khan, both mentally and physically. Let's try to take him down towards the mid-wicket. Protection in the deep will allow the batsman to come back for a second. So 2 good overs coming back to back. Just the 3 runs in this over after 13. 84 for the loss of 2. Rahul Bhatia to continue the 14th over. Sharjah going along very nicely after losing those early wickets. Have raced on to 84. We're just into the 14th over. Rahul Bhatia bowled that excellent first up over, giving away 4 runs. And that is where you need to put pressure. Bowl in the right areas and let the batsman make the mistake, not try too many things. Mind you, it's a longer format, the 50 over. A long way to go. Wide delivery, rightly called by the umpire. Rahul Bhatia just wavered with that, trying to sweep, not getting the connection. Played late. Good bowling here by Rahul Bhatia. He was a bit touch unlucky in his previous game. Bowled out his quota of 10 overs, but was wicketless in his previous encounter. Oh, good delivery. This is top quality bowling here by Rahul Bhatia. You can clearly see the plan and the strategy of this young boy. Got that deep mid wicket, long on in place, and he's asking the left-hander to take him down towards that region, go for those big shots, but smart batting here by Irfan, taking a single and bringing the dynamite player Asif on strike. Good bowling right onto the stumps. Yeah, that is what's very special about this young boy. And that is what you want to see. Get those basics right, bowl in the right areas. That is exactly what this boy is doing. Just giving away 4 runs as of now, bowling his last delivery to Irfan. Trying to go for that big glory hit. Rahul Bhatia won't mind that. After 14, Sharjah are 88, or rather 89 for the loss of 2. Well, let's have a look at the highlights of the batting of Asif Khan in the previous game. He was simply phenomenal. Yet again, rising to the occasion, putting his team in a very good spot and scoring runs once again for his team. Smashed the bowlers of Abu Dhabi all over the park. Was absolutely middling everything, and that is the class this man possesses. He's been simply outstanding throughout the tournament, and that has been the story of the tournament for this young man. Been very destructive, constructive rather, and that has made him very special. Asif Khan, once again today we saw how dangerous he's looking. Have a look at that 6. That was huge. That just kept on going. It's very destructive. Have a look at that shot. That's a very difficult shot to play. But that is the class of this man, Asif Khan. Right then after the drinks break, Sharjah are placed along nicely. 89 for the loss of 2. Nilanjki Swani seems like he's going to bowl out. He's bowling his 8th over, just into the 15th over of this match. Hit that hard, and that has gone to the boundary with no time. Not a good delivery. Straight after the drinks break, he's bowled a fuller and a wider delivery, and Irfan, he's absolutely middling the ball. He's not going to miss out on that opportunity. Have a look at that. Beautiful shot. Very easy to the eyes when this man bats. Excellent. He's raced to 36. Quicker on that occasion, and a bit of aggression shown here by the youngster. Yeah, I love to see that. He just doesn't like to be hit away for boundaries. Nilanjki Swani. Very decent bowler. A good delivery. And loud appeal, but batsman is in his crease. So pretty decent comeback after hit for that boundary. Those 2 deliveries playing way too early. Irfan unlucky, not getting any bat on that. Firing delivery, nicely guided. Clearly we can see Irfan is very comfortable in the middle. His partner has moved on to 25, just the 19 deliveries. Good delivery once again. It's bowling into the stumps. We have had a very exciting tournament. These young boys have proven they've got that strength and that talent. Been very unlucky not to win any game in this tournament. But they will be taking a lot of learning. End of the 15th over. Sharjah are 95 for the loss of 2. Rahul Bhatia to continue the 16th over. Sharjah are placed along very nicely. 95, just 5 runs shy of that 100. Into the 16th over. Oh, good delivery, playing too close from his body. Asif Khan. Lucky not getting his pads in the way. But a good delivery by this youngster. He's hit that hard in the air. Will be cut out by Shahrukh in the deep. So I like this intent and this aggressive approach once again by the captain, Rami Shehzad, giving a slip to Asif. That is the right way to go about. Need to put pressure on these men. They're looking very comfortable in the middle. Into the 16th over. Shuffling across the stumps and has played that beautifully. That will go for yet another boundary. That will bring the 100 of Team Sharjah. They've been very clinical with this performance once again. After losing those 2 wickets, we'll have a look at that shot. Just shuffling across the stumps and lofting it over the fine leg fielder who had absolutely no chance. The ball has trickled away for a boundary. So a very aggressive start once again we're witnessing from Team Sharjah. We've seen a flurry of runs a couple of days back where we saw Abu Dhabi scoring mammoth 499 runs in an innings. That's simply outstanding. We saw Alishan Sharfu hitting that 283 runs. That's simply brilliant. Good delivery. Nicely guided towards the third man. Ronak Panoli will cut that off. Yeah, it's an absolute belter, this wicket. A batting paradise, rather. Nicely played. And a good delivery as well. Rahul Bhatia, after conceding a boundary in that over, has bowled two couple of good deliveries. Comes down the track. Has he middled that? You bet he has. What a hit coming in. And that will be his 50. Irfan has been once again simply brilliant. Has reached his half century with that glory hit. I was absolutely pumped towards that long on region after 1608 for the loss of 2. Were quite an expensive last over coming to the end of Rahul Bhatia giving away 13 runs. Irfan is looking absolutely magnificent once again, rising to the occasion, scoring a blistering 50. What a knock he's played. Side was 2 down when he came in very early in the innings. And how well has he delivered once again, putting his team into a very good position. Sharjah are 108. We're just into the 17th over rather. And we see a change in the bowling. So Nilansh Keswani has been replaced and Aditya has been given the bowling duties. We'll have to see what this young boy has to offer. Short delivery and cut away. That has gone for yet another boundary. Not an ideal start by the youngster Aditya, bowling it short, quicker. And batsman getting into that very good position and cutting it hard. Decent effort by the fielder. So boundary coming in now from the bat of Asif Khan, who's looking very dangerous in the middle. He's moved on to 31. There's one batsman. We'd want to see his back as quickly as you can. He's got that ability to take away the game from you very quickly. Good delivery, good comeback. Just adjusting his length, bowling a bit fuller. And that is the area you need to be bowling. And let these batsmen make the mistake from their end. Just not try too many things. Oh, he's hit that hard, and has that sailed over? Yes, it has. A maximum. Asif Khan is looking very dangerous in the middle. Wayward delivery, and someone with the class of Asif Khan is not going to miss out on that. He's hit that inside out. Mind you, it's a very difficult shot to play, but how easy did this man made it look. Brilliant. Straight away putting this youngster Aditya in a lot of pressure. Just bowled those 3 deliveries and already conceded a boundary, and now followed by with the maximum. Right, then let's have a look at the 50 of Irfan. Brilliant once again, showing the class of this man he holds. He's not tried to play any unnecessary or false shots. He's been up to the mark, playing up to the merit. That's the class of this man, Irfan. He's gone aerial once again and that has been taken. Asif Khan has thrown away his wicket. Aditya, after going for that maximum, has picked up a big scalp. What a great comeback by this youngster. A memorable wicket, and that too of Asif Khan. Shahrukh has taken a very clean catch. He's not going to drop those. Well, a very brisk innings comes to the end. Asif Khan, who was looking very dangerous, has to depart after scoring 37 in 26 deliveries. Right then, wicket falling in the 17th over. Aditya picking up the big fish, Asif Khan. What a comeback for this youngster. It's never easy to come back when you hit for a 4 and then a maximum in your first over. It just puts your confidence down, but this young boy has picked up Asif Khan in his very first over, which brings in Lukman into number 4 position. So 3 down now, Sharjah. They're going along well with the runs, but have lost 3 wickets, and we're just into the 17th over. Oh, brilliant delivery. That was a googly. So this boy has got that ability to hold those wrong ones going for him. But have a look at that wicket. Smart bowling in, rather brave bowling, flighting delivery to Asif, not shying. And Shahrukh has taken that easy catch. What a comeback. Simply brilliant, Aditya. Beautiful. Top quality over comes to an end of Aditya Shetty. After 17, 119 for the loss of 3. Right then, let's have a look at Irfan's 50 once again. He's been absolutely brilliant. Some glorious stroke plays, and once again proving to his team and management that he is amongst the run scorers. Never disappoints. What a beautiful shot that was. Technically very sound, and has reached his 50 yet again. Scored a brilliant knock in the previous game, and he's continuing his legacy. He's taken down the young bowlers of Dubai. Have a look at that shot. That was absolutely thumped towards the long on, and that brought his 50. Brilliant. He's been absolutely phenomenal once again, Irfan. He's moved on to 53 in just the 18th over. He will be looking to convert this into a big one. Excellent. Top quality bowling. Straight away steps coming into place for the new batsman Lukman. A very consistent performer, Lukman Faisal. He's got 100 under his belly in this tournament. It was simply outstanding in that game. Didn't get to bat in the previous game. Wasn't required. Ajman winning that game or rather Sharjah winning that game comprehensively. That's lobbed in the air. Good bowling by the youngster Rahul Bhatia. He's given away a few runs, but has bowled in the right areas. So that will give him a lot of encouragement. We have seen if you bowl at the right channels, in the right lengths, you do get some purchase from this track. I would love to see him bowling a bit more slower, just like that. Good delivery and cut away nicely. This is brilliant stuff from Irfan. Just waited for that delivery, not trying to hit that too hard, just placing it to perfection in that point region, bisecting those two fielders. Have a look at that, playing it late, and there's no stopping that. Top quality batting. We've already seen a 283 runs being scored in this very ground. So there is potential to score big runs. We're seeing Irfan already moved to 57. Plenty of overs to go after this. But big runs will be going around his head. And there is good comeback delivery. It will be the end of the 18th over. Sharjah are 124 for the loss of 3. Aditya to continue. Good aggressive field setup with the captain, Ramesh Azad. Good delivery, but cut away nice. Cut away handsomely. We'll scamper back for a second. Well, it has been a very eventful tournament. It has been a flurry of sixes. An absolute carnage in this ground. A total of 255 sixes have been hit in this very tournament. That shows that's uppishly played. Lucky. That shows that these grounds are absolute batting paradise. Teams winning the toss and opting to bat first, putting that huge scores. One of them was a 499. And a total of 1400s in this tournament. Brilliant. Excellent. Lovely delivery. Flighting that last delivery. It's a very difficult length to hit from there. You'll have to create your opportunities. Irfan just respecting that. Swept away fine. Another boundary coming in from the blade of Irfan. So Aditya just drifting that delivery towards the pads of Irfan, who's very strong in that area. He's going to hit you all day long. And that is what exactly he did. Have a look at that. Just missing the umpire.
Thank you.
Well, Aditya, he shouldn't be minding that last shot. It's just a very good shot played by the batsman. Just needs to stick with the basics, ball in the right lengths. We saw in the previous over, he bowled those googlies, the wrong ones going in his favour. So a bowler with a lot of potential could come back. Smart bowling by this youngster, varying his pace, bowling quicker on that occasion. Watchfully played by Irfan as well. So 7 runs have been given in this 19th over of play. Wonderful. Top quality bowling. That will be the end of the 19th over. Sharjah are placed nicely at 131 for the loss of 3. Right then, Rahul Bhatia to continue. Good delivery, drifting towards that right-hander. Very economical bowler. He's had a very good outing in this tournament. Has been picking up wickets for his side and putting his team into good positions. Sharjah 3 down. Another couple of wickets from here onwards. It's going to absolutely change the complexion of this game. That is exactly what these young boys of Team Dubai need to be looking for. A bit of footwork by the captain Ramesh Azad. That should have been stopped. We need to stop the rotation of these runs, these quick singles on offer. Have to put some extra pressure. A new man has just walked in, played 8 deliveries. He's on to 6. Oh, he's gone big. Has he got the connection? Yes, he has. Maximum coming in from the bat of Lukman. Not a bad delivery. Just a very good connection coming from the bat of Lukman. Getting down on one knee. And he's simply middled that. And that has gone for another maximum. So the intentions are very clear from these boys of Sharjah. They will go after these youngsters. They will keep playing their shots and put pressure. Both these teams are playing their last league games. Sharjah have won a couple of games. That last win was a big one against Ajman, and Dubai haven't managed to win any game. Cut away nicely. Good fielding effort. He certainly saved some runs for his team. That was cut very nicely by Irfan. So already a very expensive over. 12 runs given by this left arm ortho. Just needs to adjust his length. He's bowling a bit fuller. Yeah, that is better. Much better delivery to end his 5th over after 20. 142 for the loss of 3. Right then, let's quickly have a look at the scorecard. The 2 openers, Khalid, the captain, not contributing, scoring just the 14 runs. He will be feeling very unlucky. Hamdan to follow, just 11 runs. Once again, not contributing to the cause. Irfan, who's looking $1 million in the middle, has raced on to 64, just 62 deliveries. Asif Khan, he'll be very disappointed. Just threw away his wicket when he was absolutely middling the ball. Scored 37 in 26. And Lukman has just walked in. He's on 13. Loud shout and given. Aditya Shetty strikes once again. He's picked up a big scalp. Lukman has been adjusted LBW. What a champion bowler. Just straight onto the stump, and that looks absolutely plumb. No hesitation by the umpire. Lukman has to walk back early. He'll be very disappointed missing out an opportunity when his team required him in the middle. He has to depart after scoring 13 in just 11 deliveries. What a turnaround from Team Dubai. Every time we see a partnership forming, they strike. And Aditya has struck gold. He's picked up a wicket in his third over. He's been simply phenomenal. And we can see the joy on the faces of these young boys. They're doing a brilliant job. They have gone for plenty of runs, but have a look at those wickets column. Picked up 4 wickets. We're just into the 21st. Another couple of wickets. And we'll be running into the tail. What a turnaround. Aditya Shetty, the man of the moment, into his third over and has picked up 2 big wickets. Top quality stuff. So the new man, Fayaz Ahmed, walks in. He'll be facing the lights of Aditya. Drifting towards that leg side. Right call by the umpire. It will be called as a wide. So what a turnaround for this young boy. He was going for plenty. He's gone for 19, but that's irrelevant. He's picked up 2 wickets in his third over. Nice delivery, flighted, but equally well played. I love this from this youngster. We'll have a look at the last wicket. Just bowling wicket to wicket and finally gotten his reward. That looked absolutely dead plumb. Batsman wasn't so happy, but then has to depart. Loud appeal. Rather very ambitious appeal has given as a wide. We'll have to have a look. Has that brushed onto anything? That's not hit any off the part of the batsman. So right call by the umpire once again. Excellent umpiring. Aditya is doing a very good job for his team. I love the lengths this young boy is bowling. Flighting the delivery, inviting the batsman to play those big strokes. And in that process, he has picked up 2 wickets and has gotten his team into a very good position. And this is the time when they need to apply that extra pressure rather on these experienced campaigners of Team Sharjah. Nice delivery and nicely played. So these 2 batsmen, they'll have to stitch up a partnership. They can't afford to lose any more wickets from here onwards. They've already lost 4. We're just into the 21st over of the game. Drifting once again. That's not a good delivery. Easy pickings for Fayaz. He opens his account. That's a very good shot by Fayaz. Aditya just not getting the line right on that occasion, and that is just easy pickings for the batsman. So after picking up a wicket, it's been a bit wayward, just drifting a bit too much on that leg side. It's got that slip in place now. Good delivery, good comeback. So successful over comes to the end after 21. Sharjah are 150 for the loss of 4.
5, 5. 4, no? 4, right? 5 or 4, right? 4. Yeah, go early, no? Left arm over.
Rahul Bhatia to continue proceedings, bowling this 22nd over of the match. What a great comeback by these youngsters. They're playing their last game of the league and they have nothing to lose. They're playing for some pride and they will go hard and try to win this last encounter against this mighty team Sharjah. Ramesh Azad showing a lot of faith and confidence in his bowlers. Just the 4 bowlers used. Wide, wayward delivery, not required. These wickets put a lot of pressure and stops the acceleration of runs. Every time you lose a wicket, you have to stitch up another partnership. And in that process, 3 or 5 quiet overs are being bowled. So good comeback by Team Dubai. Perfect delivery. That is the perfect length to be bowling to this left-hander. Can just keep varying his pace and make the batsman think, not become too predictable. It's been a bit expensive, already given 40 runs. He's into his 6th over. Fayaz, the new man, has just walked in. Nicely played. Darting into the stumps is Rahul Bhatia. So very quiet over, just the 3 runs given by Rahul. Guided towards the 3rd man, and that will be the end of a successful over by Rahul Bhatia. After 22, 152 for the loss of 4. Right then, after 22, 152 for the loss of 4. Team Dubai, they need to play attacking cricket, play some aggressive cricket, put and apply that extra pressure on these men of Sharjah. They've already got 4 wickets. Plenty of overs to go. Another couple of wickets and we will be running into the tail. Not much of batting to come. Ayhan Afzal Khan to follow with Hossein Tanvi to follow. Try to go for that big hit. Protection in the deep. So Aditya Shetty has been one of those bowlers who's been picking wickets for his team. In his previous game, it was a bit expensive. Gave away 45 runs in his 5 overs, but then did pick up 2 wickets in the last game, and once again rising to the occasion, picked up 2 big wickets. Good delivery, watchfully played. So we can clearly see Aditya is getting that drill. Him bowling a bit fuller and getting that wrong run to these batsmen. That ball which goes away from the left-handers. Good delivery once again. He was hit for a few boundaries initially, but he's come back really strong. Shows the class and the temperament these young boys hold. Played that uppishly. Has he got that connection? Yes, he has. What a shot. What a pickup shot coming from the blade of Fayaz Ahmed. Fuller delivery, and he never tried to hit that hard. Just lofting it nicely, and that sublime timing from this man. Have a look at that. That is simply exquisite. That will be his first maximum of the game. Well, Aditya shouldn't mind that. Should be flighting deliveries and let the batsman play these big shots. Once again, he's gone towards that long on region, and once again, seems like has cleared the fence. We'll have to wait and see. A counter attack coming in from Fayaz Ahmed. Fuller delivery and nicely picked once again. It's a very close call. Fayaz Ahmed is absolutely middling everything. Don't want to be bowling too full to this man. Well, that is touch and go. This is going to be very close. But once again, excellent camera work. Fayaz Ahmed has raced on to 12. So that's a maximum. So two big hits coming back to back from the blade of Fayaz, putting this youngster under a lot of pressure. He has picked up 2 wickets, but he's proving to be very expensive in this over. Good delivery, loud appeal. So very expensive over comes to the end after 23. Sharjah are 167 for the loss of 4. "15 runs coming in the last over. Very expensive over. Aditya shouldn't be worried too much. Wasn't really bad deliveries. Just the class of this man Fayaz picked up those 2 shots beautifully and clearing the ropes with utmost ease. The captain, Rami Shehzad, has introduced himself in the attack. Well, that's not a bad move. He's very handy with the ball. We know how explosive he is when he's got that bad bat in his hand. Now has opted to bring him in the 24th over when Sharjah is placed at 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good delivery. So decent start by the skipper Ramiz. I can surely assure you, the captain, he loves to roll his arms over. Does pick up a wicket or 2 when he comes to bowl. We'll have to see how he operates. Reverse hit and connected well. No stopping that. Brilliant hitting by Irfan once again. It was right onto the stumps, but just the class of this man. Got into a very good position very early and has reverse swept that for yet another boundary, and he's raced on to 72. Run a ball. He's playing a brilliant hand here for his team. Once again, scoring a blistering knock. Rami Shehzad straight away being put under a lot of pressure. Once again, going for that same delivery. But this time the fielder will cut that off. So we can clearly see here both these batsmen are not interested in those singles and doubles. With the last over we saw, it was a big one, getting those two maximums from the bat of Fayaz. And in this over, reverse sweeping, the captain Ramiz swept away fine. Excellent bit of fielding. A bit of yes or no and will be lucky. Captain Ramiz Shehzad not amused with his fielder. So both these men in the middle are playing their shots, free-flowing shots. That is the nature of their gameplay. Well, that would have been close, but that hit the bat of the runner. Perfect delivery, but equally well played by Fayaz. So a good start by the skipper of Team Dubai, giving away just 6 runs after 24. Sharjah are 172 for the loss of 4. But then Sharjah going along nicely, 173. Have lost 4 wickets. We're just into the 25th over, and it will be change in the bowling. Rahul Bhatia has been introduced from the other end. It's gone for plenty of runs, 14, 6 overs, right onto the stumps. Perfect length by this left arm orthodox. A total of 5 bowlers have been used. Ramiz Shehzad, we saw the skipper introducing himself in the previous over. Bowled a decent over, just gave away 6 runs. Swept away nicely. Shahrukh cut that off. Well, Dubai should be having an aggressive approach from here onwards. Get these couple of more wickets from here onwards, and they will be running into the tail. Get another fielder in the circle, put that extra pressure, stop those singles and doubles, and let these batsmen play their shots. That is the way they will play. And once again, he's cleared that with utmost ease. Has Irfan. What a shot coming in from this left-hander. He's raced onto 79. Have a look at that. Flighted delivery onto the stumps. And what a glorious hit coming from the bat of this young man, Irfan. That was absolutely belted hard and has gone for yet another maximum. Just the 21 runs shy from his 100. Once again, has been absolutely magnificent. Sharjah have already scored 180. We're just into the 25th over. So this could be a big one once again. A pretty decent run rate they're maintaining, Team Sharjah, with a run rate of almost 7.3. Excellent. So not the ideal start. Rahul Bhatia has been clubbed towards that mid-wicket region for a maximum in his 7th over. Once again, have a look at that. That's been tonked And that's a maximum. So counter-attack from both these men. Irfan is taking down the youngster Rahul Bhatia. Fuller and quicker. He's hit that beautifully once again. This is glorious batting we're witnessing from the bat of Irfan. Well, Rahul Bhatia not learning from his mistake. Once again going fuller. That is not the ideal length you should be bowling to this man. Just needs to bowl back of length. Adjust his length. He's being very predictable. Irfan will be feeling very unlucky. There was an opportunity once again. A very similar delivery to those which were hit for a maximum. Already 14 runs given in this over by Rahul Bhatia. So, expensive over yet again for Team Dubai. After 25, 188 for the loss of 4. Ramesh Azad, the skipper, will continue his second over. Lofted towards the cover. Fayaz not getting the ideal connection. They will pick up a single. Ramesh Azad, a very versatile cricketer. We know he loves his bowling. Has that ability to bowl those leg spinners, those medium paces when required. So quite a few options. Have a look at that. I was just fired, and excellent glove work behind the stumps. Has certainly saved 5 wides for his team. He's just losing the plot on that last delivery. Firing, trying to fire it into the pads of the batsman, but completely missing his line. Much better delivery. Perfect. That is the exact length you should be bowling. A very experienced campaigner, Ramesh Azad, has represented Emirates Cricket Board, the national side of UAE. What a hit once again. Irfan, he's raced on to 90. That was absolutely muscled. Just bowled a bit fuller and made some room. Irfan, he's playing a gem of an innings for his team. Yet again being the run scorer for his team. Clever bowling by the captain, and he'll be feeling very unlucky. That's been given as a wide. He saw the batsman making some room, shuffling away, and he's tossing that delivery, but the umpire thought otherwise and gave a wide. Flighted delivery, that is in the air. Has he got the distance? You bet you have. This is tremendous striking from this man Irfan. Phenomenal batting. He moves on to 96, just 4 runs away from his 100. What a knock he's playing for his team. Have a look at that. Pure elegance pouring from that shot. Yeah, these young boys are not learning from their mistakes, going full yet again to Irfan. He's very strong in that area. And with that big hit, Sharjah has brought their 200 on board away into the 26th over. This is looking to be a big score once again. Now that should have been stopped. A very expensive over by Ramiz, the captain himself. After 26, 202 for the loss of 4. But the captain Ramesh Azad, he needs to put his thinking cap on. Sharjah have already scored 202 runs. Still 24 overs remaining after this. They'll have to keep on picking wickets, otherwise we're looking at a very big score here. I beg your pardon, it's not a 50 over game, it's a 40 over game. They're going along very nicely. Just another 13 overs remaining after this. Rahul Bhatia has been very expensive. He's into his 8th over, and have a look at that runs column 56. That's very unlike Rahul Bhatia. They've just been too good, the Sharjah side. Yes, they did lose 4 wickets, but then kept on scoring runs and kept on playing their shots. This will be covered by the fielder. Irfan, what a knock he's played. Just a couple of runs shy for his 100. Excellent prospect. And his partner Fayaz also playing those glory hits, going for those big shots, and why not when you're middling it so well? Have a look at that. Beautiful. Very cheeky from the batsman, just using the pace of the bowler. And the captain Ramesh Azad will do the cutout work. So 60 runs given by Rahul. Wouldn't be very pleased with his performance. Didn't get the ball to land in the right areas. I believe he's just bowling too full. Once again, bowled full. And that has gone for a maximum. So clear intentions by both these batsmen now. They're taking down these young bowlers of Team Dubai. Fuller delivery, going down on one knee. And had got plenty of bat on that huge hit. Yeah, one of those off days you want to put behind you. Rahul Bhatia giving away 66 runs. Watchfully played. Ramesh Azad, the captain, will have to act quickly. Maybe get a part-time bowler and get a wicket. Nonetheless, after 27 overs, Sharjah are 214 for the loss of 4. Right then, after 27, 214 for the loss of 4. A much needed break for the youngsters of Dubai. They need to re-strategize, replan, and think how to get out these batsmen who are looking brilliant. A partnership of 72 at one stage. Sharjah were 142 for the loss of 4. But how well have these two played and stitched up a partnership when their team required to do so? Good bowling change, I reckon. Bringing in the wicket taker, Aditya, picked up 2 wickets. Didn't bowl too badly, it's just flighted delivery, and that is running away to the boundary. So not an ideal start right after the drinks break. Just pitching it way too short, and that ball was drifting towards those pads. And easy pickings for Fayaz Ahmed. He screamed that to yet another boundary.
Shot.
Wayward delivery. Not good bowling here by Aditya. Another boundary coming in from the bat of Fayaz. That is just very easy for this man. Banging in short. And all he had to do is get some bat. And how well did he get? Earning him another boundary. So Fayaz has raced on to 41. Playing a good handy knock. A good supportive role rather. Playing 23 deliveries and has raced on to 41. So 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. Aditya under a lot of pressure. Short delivery. Very lucky for Aditya. The batsman has hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. And that will bring Irfan, the man of the moment, to strike just 2 runs away from his 100. Flight to delivery. Was there an opportunity? He's cut that away fine. And we'll have to see if he's got that bat. Yes, he has. He's reached his 100. What a brilliant innings. What a class player is Irfan once again amongst the run scorers, and has got his 100 in the 28th over. Congratulated by his teammate Fayaz. Take a bow, young man. You've been absolutely brilliant. Lovely scenes we're witnessing here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. What a memorable knock for this youngster Irfan. Once again rising to the occasion and showing his class. Played a brilliant knock of 100. Cut that away nicely. No fielder in that position. Our fielder will cut that out. Brilliant batting by Irfan. He'll have all the license now to go big. I won't be surprised if he tries to take down every ball from here onwards. He's absolutely middling everything. Short delivery. And that will go for yet another boundary. So a very expensive over coming to the end. Irfan is on a roll after 28 to 31 for the loss of 4. Well, let's have a look at the 100 of this man Irfan. He's been simply outstanding. He hasn't spared any bad deliveries. It took some time initially to settle in, but once he did that, he was absolutely phenomenal. Hit those huge sixes when required. Played those lovely cover drives, those flicks, those cuts. It's been simply magnificent. Didn't spare any of the bowlers. And this is one knock he will remember, playing the last league game of the tournament. And how well did he rise to the occasion, scoring a great 100. Simply magnificent has this man been. Shahzad was taking down the cleaners, couldn't get his line and lengths. The batsman kept on going for those big hits and have capitalized well and have scored very good runs on this ground. Clearly we saw the bowlers of Dubai struggling. That is the class of Team Sharjah. Raced along nicely at 231 in the 29th over. Cut away towards that third man region. The captain giving the chase. And I think that is a boundary. So not good fielding in the deep by the captain. What a way to welcome the new bowler Karan. He's introduced into the 29th over. And what a great hit by Fayaz. I was way too short. And just using the pace of the bowler, guiding it towards that third man region. And not a very good effort in the deep. So Fayaz is just one hit away from his half century. He has been equal to the task. Played a very good supportive role from the other end. Short delivery. And that will be another boundary. That will bring up Fayaz's 50. What a classy innings did we witness from the bat of this man yet again. Fayaz played just the 26 deliveries and has reached his 50 in the 29th over. Congratulated by the keeper. What a way to get your 50 with that glory hit. Lovely shot. Karan needs to adjust his length. He's bowling way too short. He's absolutely picked the bones out of this one. But has he been taken? Yes, he has. So Karan strikes in his first over. Fayaz will be very disappointed not getting that connection, not getting that distance. And very unlucky, he's hit that straight into the throat of the fielder. Karan Sharma. Karan has picked up a wicket in the first over. Fayaz Ahmed played a very good knock of 50 in just 27 deliveries. Right then, the new man walks in is Ayan Afzal Khan. Very handy with the bat. We know what he has to offer when he has the ball in his hand. But he has that ability to bat. Comes at the latter part of the game. Gets those flurry of runs. He's coming to bat in the 29th over, where his team is sitting in a very good position, 239. They won't really mind the wickets column. They've got a couple of more batsmen in the dugout, so they've got the depth in their batting lineup. The keeper has come up to the stump, so excellent thinking. Good stuff. Good comeback by this youngster Karan. You can easily get demoralized being hit by a couple of boundaries. The umpire is just having a polite conversation, asking the young Karan to stay out of the danger zone. He's just into his first over and has picked up a big wicket of Fayaz. Banged in short. Protection in the deep. I don't mind this ploy from this youngster. If you want to bowl short deliveries, have that protection in the deep, and that is exactly what he did. He's got protection in the deep, in the leg side. So you can afford to bowl those short deliveries, bowl those bumpers, and why not? You've just picked up a wicket. So good aggressive bowling by this youngster, Karan. Short delivery. So a successful over comes to the end After 29, Sharjah are 240 for the loss of 5. Ayan Afzal Khan will be facing Aditya, a very talented all-rounder is Ayan Afzal Khan. He's currently in the UAE squad, the national team, Emirates Cricket Board. Their premium bowler has been absolutely phenomenal. Flighted delivery. I like this from this youngster Aditya. Yes, he has gone for plenty of runs, but he likes to flight the delivery, and that is what you like to see. Need to give some air, try to get that purchase from this track. It's an absolute belter. It's an absolute batting paradise. He somehow managed to pick up 2 wickets. Good delivery. That is exactly what I was mentioning. This is brave stuff by this young boy Aditya. He's kept on impressing us in the previous games, and once again, bowling that lovely last delivery. Perfect. Perfect bowling here by the youngster Aditya. He's getting the ball to land in that right area, the right channels. Irfan will certainly go for a big hit. Nicely played. Getting his partner Ayan, who's just walked in the middle, on strike. Ayan Afzal Khan is one of those players. He likes to play his shots. Very free-flowing player. Wide delivery. He's come into bat in a very good position where his team is 243. Still 10 overs after this. So he has the license to go big. And surely that will be the instructions from the dugout as well. We've already seen a lot of pressure being put on for these youngsters of Team Dubai into the 30th over. And I've already given 243 runs. Excellent. That is the channel which this young boy should be looking to bowl. Good over comes to the end after 30, 243 for the loss of 5. What a magnificent innings we witnessed from the blade of Irfan. Getting 100 in the 15th game of this tournament. Short delivery. Nicely pulled along the carpet. Not trying to hit that in the air. We can clearly see the tactics here from Karan. Bowling those short deliveries. Just ball is just holding up in the wicket as well. I like this tactics from Team Dubai, getting the keeper right onto the stumps. And now the deep mid wicket has gone back, and a deep square leg as well. Goes for the big shot. Oh, what a catch! Has he taken that? Oh, that was so close. What an attempt by the fielder. Nonetheless, that ball has trickled to the boundary. In fact, that's a maximum. What a hit. Once again, coming in from the blade of Irfan. But we'll have to look at that effort once again. I was drifting towards those pads and have a look at that. Brilliant. Full marks for the effort, young man. Short delivery played uppishly. Lucky. Not going into the hands of the fielder. I like this from this youngster Karan. He's bowling with a plan. That is exactly where he's asking the batsman to hit. Having that packed leg side field. He's bowling those short deliveries and asking the batsman to take him down. Play those big shots towards that region. Top quality stuff. He's gone for just 18 runs. He's into his second over. Has picked up a wicket. Sharjah are placed nicely in a very comfortable position. It's a matter of time and we will see both the batsmen going for those big hits. Look to hit on every ball. He's hit that hard, but protection in the deep. So a pretty decent comeback by the young Karan after being hit for a maximum. Given away just the 3 singles. Should be giving a lot of confidence to this young man. Has been brought in to the attack very late in the innings. Wide delivery. Just a little wavered is Karan on that occasion. Irfan has played a great innings once again for his team, scoring 115. He's still got 9 overs after this, and I'm sure he's looking to convert this into a big one. Not a good delivery. After bowling a good over, we can see Karan clearly struggling with his line and lengths. That's way too wide and no need to play at those. Ayan Afzal Khan will surely looking to give strike to the man who's absolutely middling everything. Better delivery. Good comeback delivery by Karan. It will be the end of the 31st over. Sharjah are 256 for the loss of 5. But then just the 9 overs remaining of the first innings. Aditya, right move by the captain Ramesh Azad, showing a lot of confidence in this youngster. Nicely bowled. That is a very brave delivery, flighting it up to the batsman. Let him take the chances. Let him try to take you down. Play those big shots. Opportunity will be created. Just needs to keep his patience, and that is exactly what he's done. Yes, he has been gone for a few runs, but then some outstanding batting from the men of Team Sharjah. Reverse step, loud appeal. and is pleading with the umpire, but I think the impact was outside of easy decision for the umpire. Rather, very over-ambitious appeal by the youngster, just getting a little carried away, pleading for that, telling the umpire that is out, but that's not the case. Nonetheless, good bowling by the youngster. He's got him. He's knocked him over. Aditya Shetty has struck. Excellent captaincy by Ramesh Azad. Kept his premium leg spin bowler. And have a look at that delivery. Playing way too early. And has got a very important shake hands all around for the batsman. He's picked up a very important wicket in the context of the game. He was looking well set. He has to depart after scoring a brilliant 100, 115 in 95 deliveries with 12 fours and 5 maximums. Outstanding bowling by the youngster Aditya. Picked up the centurion Irfan, who was looking very dangerous. We just in the last overs of the game, 8 overs after this, so a new man in at this point of the game. Dubai will take that any day. And it is Zahoor Khan, the right arm speedster. He's come to bat when his side is 6 down in the 32nd over. Well, he's certainly no muck with the bat. He has that ability to clear the boundaries with utmost ease. Loves his batting. Likes to play those big strokes, and what an ideal time to do so, to come into bat with 8 more overs to go. Aditya is bowling beautifully. Very talented prospect for the future. Brilliant. Top quality bowling by this youngster. Enjoying his last outing here in Emirates D50. He's been simply phenomenal throughout the tournament, and once again, he's shown what this young boy is made of. That's in the air. Smart bowling. Very smart bowling. Saw the batsman come down the track and bowled it way too wide on the offside and almost created a half opportunity for stumping. Lucky for Zahoor, got that good thick part of his bat. Will open his account. Excellent. So a brilliant over comes to the end after 32, 259 for the loss of 6. Aditya amongst the wicket takers. Gone for 64 runs, but he's bowled top quality overs. That last over was simply brilliant. And that's the signal of the power play. Sharjah are sitting in a very comfortable position. 259 scored already. And it will be Karan to continue, who's also picked up a wicket after he was hit for a huge maximum. Drifting towards those pads, quick single, and the batsman will make it comfortably. So a perfect opportunity here once again for Team Dubai. Sharjah already 6 down. Picking up a wicket or two from here onwards will certainly stop the acceleration of runs. They've gone for plenty, but then they've also managed to pick up wickets at the same time. 2 new batsmen in the middle. Ideal time to be bowling. He's gone aerial. Has he got the connection? No, he hasn't. Karan has picked up a wicket here. So what a comeback by Team Dubai. Sharjah, they were looking so good. And when the acceleration had to come, they're falling apart. Trying to go for that glory hit and Karan bowling a slower one. Zahoor not getting that ideal connection, lobbing it straight up in the air. And that's an easy catch for Sanchit Sharma. Zahoor not contributing with the bat, has to depart. Couldn't get that connection. This man Zahoor Khan on your screen has to depart after scoring 1 in 3 deliveries. What a turnaround from these youngsters of Team Dubai. Have picked up 7 wickets. And Sharjah, they were looking so good, are losing the plot here. They've lost a flurry of wickets. Karan is bowling brilliantly. Haider, the new man, has walked in. Slower delivery once again, straight up to the new batsman Haider. Well, what an ideal time to keep on picking wickets. You need a couple of overs to stay in, to get your eye in the middle. That's going to certainly stop the flow of runs. We'll have a look at that wicket again. Good slower delivery. Completely deceived the batsman. Couldn't get that elevation and has thrown his wicket away. So a good comeback by the youngster Karan. Also amongst the wicket takers, has picked up his second wicket in his 3rd over. This is a brilliant comeback by Team Dubai. At one stage we were looking at a score maybe of 350, 360. But how well these young boys have managed to come back in the game. Nice delivery, slower delivery. So he's got some tricks under his sleeve, this youngster. Karan is bowling up to the batsman we saw in the previous overs, bowling those short deliveries, and now he's got a packed offside field, bowling fuller deliveries. So smart bowling by this youngster. Excellent. Brilliant delivery to end his over. A very successful over comes to the end after 33. Sharjah are 262 for the loss of 7. Aditya, leg wrist spinner to continue. Nicely bisected between those fielders. He'll cut that out. He'll scamper back for a second. Sharjah, they were going along so nicely, losing that 5th wicket on 239 and just kept losing the plot, losing wickets in regular intervals, and Dubai have managed to come back and keep these batsmen quiet. Very good last overs coming in from Team Dubai. Good cricket. Just tapping and rotating strike. New man Haider, the left-handed batsman, We'll have to see how he operates. Not much time in his hands to settle down. We're already into the 34th over. Just the 6 overs remaining after this, so he'll have to go and go from ball one. Beautiful delivery. Flighting in the air. And watchfully played by the batsman. So we can clearly see this young man getting that drifter going in his favour. He's got that lovely wrong on. We saw him bowling those wrong ones. Here we go. That was a wrong one. Excellent top quality bowling we're witnessing in the form of Aditya Shetty, who's once again risen to the occasion and kept on picking wickets for his team when required. First picking up the mighty wicket of Asif Khan, followed by Lukman Faisal. Cut away nicely in the gap. Fielder giving it a chase. A valiant effort. That ball has trickled away to the boundary. So good start here by Heather. Just a little bit short. Waited and rocked back at the back foot and played that to perfection. So spoiling that over of Aditya, the last delivery hit that nicely towards the cover region. 7 runs given already in this over. Perfect delivery. What a comeback delivery from this young man. He's very disappointed with that boundary, that previous delivery. After 34, 269 for the loss of 7. Well, Dubai will be very happy with this comeback. Picked up a flurry of wickets in the latter part of the game. Has definitely stopped the flow of runs, and it will be Yog Sharma. Didn't have a good outing in the first spell, gave away 46 runs, has been wicketless, and has got that perfect opportunity to improve his bowling figures and pick up these last wickets for his side and put them in a commanding position. Good delivery. Good start by Yog Sharma. Equally well played, driven nicely, showing full face of the bat is Ayan. So if Dubai could restrict Sharjah to 310 or maybe 220, I think they'll be very happy with that. They've got depth in their batting lineup. They've got some quality players such as Ronak Panoli, who's already gotten a century under his belly. And then we have, of course, the captain himself, Ramesh Azad. He's one of those match winners, can completely take the game away from you single-handedly, and that is the class that man possesses. Good delivery once again, right up onto the stumps. So good comeback by Yog Sharma. Bowling those deliveries in the right areas. He should be looking to vary his pace, get those off cutters, leg cutters going in his favour, not be too predictable. He's bowled 2 full deliveries. I would love him to bang in short and take some pace off from this delivery. He's got protection in the deep, a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket. Fuller delivery once again. The batsman looking for two will settle just for a single. Got the third man in the circle alongside the fine leg, which is also in the circle, so should be very careful with his line and lengths. Not give any width to any of these batsmen. Ayan. He's looking good. Scored 15 in his 15 deliveries. Heather has just walked in. Has scored a good 6. As of now, walking down the track. But will get just a single. It's a good over so far by the youngster Yug Sharma, who's had a very good outing in this tournament. A lot of learning to be taken for these youngsters. They've been simply phenomenal. Their fitness levels have been challenged. Playing their 5th game in just a span of 10 days. So hats off to these young men. Slow delivery, rolling his wrists over. Protection in the deep. Smart bowling by the youngster. That is what you love to see. What these young boys have to offer. Doesn't really need to think of the first spell. Went for plenty, but what a comeback over, bowling in the 34th over of the innings and has given away just 5 runs. So this is top quality stuff we're witnessing from the youngster. Loud appeal. Umpire not interested before the batsman will scamper for a single. So excellent over coming in from this young champion bowler Yug Sharma. After 35, 275 for the loss of 5.
So change in bowling and change in voices here. It's Ronak Panoli who's coming into bowl. Sharjah looking strong, 275 for 7, just 5 more overs to go. They've got the runs. They've lost a few wickets, more than they would have wanted. Good start from Ronak Panoli. It was on the shortish side, but hit straight to the fielder. Haider, known more for his bowling than for his batting. He's a fantastic left-arm bowler himself. This is a hit hard down the ground. It's going to be only a single again. Hit hard again and straight to the fielder again. It's a couple of runs this time around. Good shot coming in from Ajman. 2 left-arm bowlers batting right now. And a left-arm bowler trying to contain as many as he can for the remainder of 5 overs. This is up in the air. It's hit hard, powerfully. That's a beauty from Ajman Afzal Khan. Gone the distance. So 9 runs of the first 5 balls of the over. The over that started really well with 2 dot balls. Wide of the angle, bowling it around off stump. Length delivery picked up very quickly by Ayan. Nicely hit. I think they're still looking for the ball, and I think they're going to get a new ball for the last ball of this over. Fourth official, Mr. Umar, bringing the new box of balls for the umpire to change it. Ayan is playing a good knock, 24 of 18. Heather is on 8 of 13, so 9 runs coming off this over already. Still a ball to go. I don't know the idea behind bringing Ronak Panoli to bowl in the 36th over. This is a 40 over match, mind you. So just 4 more overs to go after this. The sun is out. It's pretty bright. Very strong sunlight. And that's why you see the glasses on for Ronak Panoli. Short ball. That is swatted away towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. Unfortunate for Ayan. Could have hit it anywhere. End of the over, 10 of it. Good one for Sharjah. 285 for 7 after 36. Yuk to continue. A left arm over the wicket to right-handed Ayan. Nicely bowled. Keeping it away from him. No feet movement from Ayan. Just trying to hit it away through the offside. Dot ball to start the over with. He bowled a pretty good last over as well. Just singles coming off it. Full toss outside off. Oh, misfield. Couple of easy runs. Could have gone to the boundary. Thankfully, he got a hand to it on third. Still a decent start to the over. Just 2 runs off the first 2 balls. Ayan is looking good. 3.4 overs remaining. 22 balls to go in this innings. Mind you, reminder once again, this is a 40 over match. Played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. They can still get to 300 here, Sharjah. And they batted well. They lost a few wickets, more than they would have wanted. But this partnership has been pretty good. This is what you require from your tail-enders to not throw away the wickets. And this is hit. Not very convincing shot, but it's in the gap and cut off. So 2 more runs. They were thinking of a 3 there. Never existent. I think he wanted to hit it towards extra cover more. It's gone over point. Came off the splice of the bat as well. Timing not that great. Flicked away for a single this time around. That'll bring 290 on board for Sharjah. A very good over coming in from Yug. Gave away runs and singles in the last over and this time around as well. He's given just 5 in the first 5 balls. Couple of 2s and a single. Although a little on the expensive side when you look at his overall figures. 6.5 overs, 56 without loss. But the last 2 overs have been pretty decent. Dancing down. This is up in the air. Somebody needs to get underneath it. Somebody does. And takes an easy catch. And that's wicket number 8 down. With 3 more to go. Haider Ali deciding he has had enough. Wanted to go big. Slower delivery. Didn't get the connection right. Under the sun, those are sometimes very difficult to take. Good wicket for Yug. He now has a wicket to his name after his 7 overs. 37 gone, 290 for 8. Khuzaima is the new batter who's come out to bat. Although it's going to be Ayan Afzal Khan on strike because this is the start of a new over from Ronak Panoli wide. Poor delivery. Trying to keep it away from that arc that Ayan Afzal likes to hit towards that mid-wicket region. It's not a great idea to come around the wicket to Ayan Afzal Khan. This is up in the air again and on a poor delivery, he sliced it straight to hand. Another easy catch, another dismissal. They are falling like a pack of cards. I thought maybe a 320, 325 was on the cards when Ayan and Haider were batting, but this is not good for Sharjah. Easy catch eventually. Ayan departs with a good looking knock. It's 291 for 9 now. Zishan, the final batter for Sharjah coming into bat here. Nicely bowled. Back of the length, quicker delivery. We don't see Ronak bowl that often these days, but I think he's a much more capable bowler than that. I think he should regularly bowl a few overs in every match. Doesn't turn the ball much, but bowls in the right areas, varies his pace, uses the crease quite well. Very good player to have in your side. Look at that. When I was talking about using your crease, he goes very wide of the crease and bowls That incoming delivery that has been played towards long on for a single. Hit well. Straight to sweep a cover. Another single. The immediate priority for Sharjah should be to get to 300, because that will put some psychological pressure on the opposition. They looked pretty good for a 320 odd. Played down the ground. Another single. Another good over comes to an end. Just 5 of this one and a wicket. It's 295 for 9 after 38. Yug to continue. Penultimate over of the innings. Nicely bowled. Straight into the wickets. Well played. Found the boundary rather, beating the fielder, Josema. And that'll take the score to 299 for 9. Well played. Opening the face of the bat just at the last moment. Yug doesn't have that much pace on him, and that's why he could play a full-length delivery in that region, Josema. This is a boundary after quite a while. We saw one big 6 coming in from the bat of Ayan against Ronak Panoli, and since then it was very, very quiet. This is hit up in the air and in the gap again. It's running away. It's going to run away for another boundary. Bonus runs here for Sharjah, and they cross 300. It's 303 for 9. Full length delivery, trying to heave it over extra cover. One hand came off the bat and it went behind point, eluding the fielder for another 4. Back-to-back 4s coming in. 9 more deliveries to go in this innings. And again, hit powerfully. That's going to be 3 in 3. And that's the best shot of the lot from Josema. He's showing some serious batting skills here. Full toss, there to be hit. Hits it majestically through the covers. Great follow through of the bat all along the carpet. Great timing on that one as well. 12 runs of the first 4 balls. Expensive over this from Yug. 8 more balls to go. How many can they get in those 8 deliveries? Dubai just need 1 wicket to end this. This is up in the air again. I think he's hit it well. Has he? It's going to hand. They've picked up a catch. Dubai is a pretty good fielding unit, and Nilansh Keswani took it comfortably. Not easy looking into the sun and taking a catch like that. So that's all out for Sharjah with 7 deliveries remaining in this innings. Not the first time this has happened to them in this tournament. that they haven't played their full quota of overs. This time it was 40. Still a decent score on board. 307 all out for Sharjah. 308 for Dubai to get, which is going to be a difficult total to score chasing. The lights are going to come on in a bit, but let's take a look at the batting card for Sharjah and let's see how they fared. There you go. Khalid started well, 14 of 9. Hamdan, and the other player, 11 of 13. That was the opening combination. Irfan, what a knock. Bow down to him. Elegant left-hander. Hits brilliantly through mid-wicket and long on region. 115 of 95. Asif Khan, 37 of 26. Luqman, promoted up the order, 13 of 11. Fayaz, very good 50 coming in from him. And after that, nothing much. Ayan Afzal Khan, good little 30 of 25 deliveries. Zahoor 1, Heather 8. Khuzaima finished well, 14 of 7. Zishan 2 of 3. A total of 307 all out with 12 extras. And that shows that it was good bowling performance coming in from Dubai. Disciplined bowling for them. Nilansh Keswani, very good. He's been pretty good in this tournament. 8 overs, 1 maiden, 40 runs. Picking up 2 wickets. Yug picked up 2 wickets as well, but took some stick. 8.68 runs per over. Rahul Bhatia, 8 overs and 67 runs for him. Aditya, 8 overs, 71 runs, but picked up 3 wickets. Ramiz bowled 2 overs for 20 runs. Karan, 3 overs for 25, picking up 2 wickets again. And Ronak Panoli bowled 2 overs in the end, gave away 15 and picked up a wicket. Now, that was a decent batting performance coming in from Sharjah. Let's take a look how they did in the highlights package. Khalid Shah started really well. Those offside shots from him are always a treat to watch. And then he can go down towards long on as well. But Nilansh Keswani was up to the mark when he took his wicket. A good catch coming in. Wicket started falling at that moment, but some good shots we saw. That was another biggie coming in, and that was Irfan's 50. He was going very good. Asif Lala continued, and that's Asif Khan's wicket. Trying one shot too many, and Dubai, as I told you, have been pretty good with their catching in the field. Aditya Shetty, this was up in the air and another catch taken. They were in trouble at that moment. That was Asif Khan, mind you. And Luqman came out and gave away his wicket on that premeditated sweep. He was not very happy with the decision, but he was plumb in front. Fayaz, what a knock of 50 in quick time. A strike rate almost 200. Played well for his 50. Irfan continued, and this was a masterful stroke for a century again for Irfan. He's a very good bat and he has improved his game quite a lot. Fayaz continued down on one knee, typical Fayaz shot, and that was his 50. So 100 brought up from a 6 and a 50 brought up with a 6 as well. That was Fayaz's wicket, exactly on 50 of 27 deliveries. Irfan kept going on the other end, but he lost his wicket just at the wrong time, I believe. Aditya Shetty picking up the wicket. And that's how Dubai crawled back in the game, because there were a lot of wickets that were picked up in that period. And Ayan Afzal Khan came out to bat, hit some good shots. This one down the ground from Ronak Panoli was very, very good. This was another wicket. Haider Ali in partnership with Ayan was looking good, but tried to hit it out of the park and found the fielder. Ayan Afzal Khan, poor shot coming in from him. No feet movement, no balance in that shot, but he played well for his 30. And Khuzaima came out. 3 fours back to back from him in that over from Yug. This was the third one. Beautifully hit, and then lost his wicket trying to go big on the leg side. Good catch again from Nilansh Keswani to finish things off. It was 307 all out with that. So 308 is required for the Dubai team to get some points onto the board because they are lagging behind without a victory in this tournament. Can they do it today? We'll have to wait and watch. We'll be back after this break. Stay tuned. Back live, chasing 388. DXB is going to bat here. Dubai unit, they haven't opened their account in this tournament. They are lagging at the bottom of the table, and they have a chance to have 2 points to their name. Let's take a look at how the wickets fell in the first innings. This was the first one, Khalid Shah. Prolific batter, and a good catch coming in by Ronak Panoli. Nilansh Keswani picking up the first wicket. Nilansh Keswani picking up the second wicket as well. This was hit straight to the fielder. The catching has been very good for DXB. This was the third wicket, big wicket. Asif Khan's wicket is a big wicket in any match. Sharjah has a brilliant batting unit. Wickets kept tumbling. That was Hamdan's wicket. And then Luqman promoted up the order. He was given out on that one. Not happy with that, but he was plumb in front. Fayaz played really well, but found the fielder when he was at 50 of just 27 deliveries. Irfan, century knock from him. Just losing his focus on that one, trying to drag it from outside the off stump. Not a very good shot coming in from him. The wickets kept tumbling after that, and things were looking bleak for Sharjah. This was Haider Ali's wicket. A brief little period of partnership between Ayan and Haider was thrown away like that. Ayan lost his wicket right after, and they were in trouble of not getting to 300. But 3 fours coming in from Khuzaima in this particular over that he lost his wicket in, the penultimate over of the innings. This was the final wicket, and a very good catch once again from Nilansh Keswani. So good catching from DXB. I think it still is a very good total and will take some doing from the top order of the Dubai unit. But they need to believe that they can get there. They've already scored a 340 in this tournament. They lost that game, different story altogether. This is the batting guard for you. Khalid Shah, one of the most prolific batters for Sharjah, up top, 14 of 9, couldn't get going. Hamdan lost his wicket. Nilansh Keswani picked it, 11 of 13. Irfan, what a knock. 115 of 95. Asif started very well, 37 of 26, lost his wicket. Luqman promoted up the order, 13 of 11. Fayaz was very, very good. That experience coming in from Fayaz in a situation that was very tricky. 50 of 27 deliveries. Ayan played well for his 30. Nothing much from the lower order. Zahoor 1, Haider 8, Zishan 2. And Khuzaima, good little cameo coming in from him. 3 fours back to back in that penultimate over that he lost his wicket in. 14 of 7. And that is the bowling card for you. 2 wickets for Nilansh, 2 wickets for Yug, 3 wickets for Aditya, and 2 wickets for Karan with 12 extras, total of 307. So they have to get to a 308 here to make a mark in this tournament. Dubai and Sharjah has some good bowling, just like they have a very strong batting unit, possibly one of the very best batting units in this tournament. They're going to start with Zishan. There you go, first ball of the second innings. Swinging in, nicely played. That hand-eye coordination for Ronak Panoli has been brilliant. And he shows that why. Standing tall, just hitting it through the line. Coming in with the arm, hitting it to the square leg fence. First ball 4 for Ronak Panoli. All hands from him, no feet movement whatsoever, just transferring his weight. Well played. Timed well as well in the gap. Oh, extravagant shot. Correction in line from Zishan. He bowls those in-dippers to right-handers. First one a little too straight. This time he bowled it outside off, sharply coming in. Length was there to cut. No room whatsoever for Ronak Panoli, and he needs to be careful. He's got 2 ducks before this particular game. And before that game, he scored a century in that match where they scored 340. He needs to be there for a long time for DXB to get close to this target. A very good batter. Very flamboyant, Ronak Panoli. Very smooth with his shots and smooth with his words as well. I've had the opportunity to interview him more than once, mind you. Very smooth talker. Great cricketer with a bright future ahead of him. Just needs to improve his shot selection a little more. Sometimes goes too hard at the ball, a little too early. This time it's tucked around the corner. Square leg will come into play. Only a single. Irfan there. Ahan Fernandez is going to take strike for the very first time in this match. Swinging away from the left-hander. Well played by Ahan. He knew it was swinging away, keeping his eye on the ball and just lets it go. No need to do anything too drastic in the first few overs of the innings. There's still bright sunlight. I don't think the ball is going to move much. So it's the first few overs, the first few 5 overs or so, that they need to keep their eye in. Nicely hit. Oh, beautiful hit. Stand and deliver. That's a classy shot from Ahan Fernandez. Length a little too full. They need to stretch his front leg to the pitch of the ball. The standing balance was perfect and hitting it through the line. Ending the over with a boundary here. Good start for Dubai. 2 boundaries in the first over, 9 without loss. Khuzema will start the proceedings from the other end. Another good bowler. Sharjah looks to be a very strong side in this tournament. First ball from Khuzema. Ronak on strike. Picked up beautifully in the gap. And it will go the distance. First ball 4 in the first over. And first ball 4 in the second over for Ronak Panoli. Good start for him. Needs to make sure doesn't try too many things. Another shot. Stand and deliver. No much feet movement. Just transfer of the weight on the back leg. Planted firmly. Balance is the key here in this shot. Well played. A no-nonsense start from DXP from both the openers. Both of them off the mark with boundaries. Already 3 boundaries in 13 runs. Oh, missed out on that, Ronak. He knows. That was going down the leg side. He plays that pickup shot beautifully, mind you. The idea was right, just to pick it up and hit it over fine. Couldn't get it right. Not a very good start from Khuzema. He's been very, very straight on the first 2 balls. There are 2 slips in place. Short third as well. He needs to bowl it outside the off stump. Induce Ronak into making a mistake. Another very straight delivery. This is going to hit the stumps. Is it? And a chance for a run out. Goes down begging as well. They will finally take a single. Will be given leg byes. That was a very close call. That was a very good delivery. Coming in sharply. Lucky Ronak Panoli. Must have just missed the leg stump. Yeah, good call from the umpire. Another one, you see no feet movement coming in from Ronak. He likes to play those shots standing up. Very good hand-eye coordination for Ronak Panoli. This time the ball was doing a little too much. Lucky Ronak to be still out there. First because of a leg before the wicket. And gone. That is a very good delivery for Ahan Fernandez. And Dubai, after a decent start, quick start, they've lost their first wicket. Right under the bat, feet going once again nowhere. And just missing the ball completely, Ahan. That's a poor dismissal. Look at that, nothing much with the ball. It was almost a half volley. But the feet going nowhere, played all around the ball. Not a very good looking shot from Ahan. He's a much better bat than that. He departs, first wicket down. Ahan goes 4 of 3. And Dubai already in trouble in the second over. Josema to continue. Oh, beautiful from Ramiz. The captain has come out blasting this through the covers. What a good shot. Decisive stroke first up from Ramiz Shehzad. All the 3 batters that we've seen from DXP right now have started with a boundary each. All along the carpet, no danger whatsoever. Beautifully played. Those wrists coming into play. Good weight transfer once again. Balance was right. Everything nice about that shot. Last ball of the over. And nicely played towards mid-off. And a dot ball to end the over. 2 overs gone. It's 18 for 1 Dubai. Ronak on strike and change in bowling right away. Haider Ali coming into bowl. One of those bowlers who bowls spin, left arm orthodox spin, but his attitude is of a bowler who bowls at express pace. And I like that about him. Starts off with a dot ball. Second ball played down the ground towards long on. Only a single this time around. Two dot balls in the first three deliveries. Shuffling across, trying to take a cheeky single there. Good call coming in from Ronak. Just at the last moment, Ramesh Shehzad is not very impressed. He thought there was a single there, but I think it was a good call from Ronak Panoli sending him back. Good start to the over from Heather. Both the pacers were taken for 9 each, although a wicket fell in the last over. This is up in the air. Heather is a very good fielder, getting underneath and takes a catch. Big fish. Ramesh Shehzad, who's done the bulk of the scoring for Dubai in this tournament, is back to the hut. Up in the air. I didn't know what was the need for going across the line. Not very good from the captain. It's 19 for 2 after 2.5. Fahad Nawaz is the new batter coming out to bat. Will have to play out of his skin to get to a total of 308. A target of 308 rather. Last ball of Heather's over. A very successful over comes to an end. Just one run off it and a wicket as well. Dubai in trouble. 19 for 2. Josema to continue. Just 8 runs in his first over off the bat. 1 leg by. Total 9 runs coming off his first over. Trying to cut it away wide outside off. Once again, feet moving nowhere for Ronak Panoli. He needs to get closer to the line of that delivery to cut it away. That back leg should come across to hit that one over backward point which he was trying. Plays that shot really well, mind you. Fayaz, captain of the side, very good knock coming in from him, ensuring that his team reaches a total of 307. This is up in the air. It's edged and will elude the fielder. 1 bounce 4, not convincing. But I think Ronak Panoli has decided that he's going to go big in the power play overs. 4 more. Another ordinary shot. There was a third man on the fence. He's lucky that it didn't went straight to him. Another over that has started with a boundary. All the overs, apart from Heathers, has started off with boundaries. This is well played. Straight to hand. Oh my goodness me. They're falling like a pack of cards here. Good catch from Ayan Afzal Khan. It's the big fish, Ronak Panoli, who departs now. Dubai in tatters. Look at that. The shot was on. Another shot that he played from the back foot. Should have come forward to this delivery and played it all along the carpet towards extra cover. It was there to be hit. Poor shot selection from Ronak Panoli. And he departs now. Trouble times for Dubai. Ronak gone 14 of 11 with 3 fours.
The leg.
Slightly. Just coming like सबकी cream प्याज में नहीं लगाई है?
Middle.
Yeah, middle. Four box left. Twice I'm over.
Shahrukh Sheikh is the new batter who's coming out to bat. Both batters are not 24 for 3. Trouble for DXB. Oh, beautiful delivery. Moving late once again. Hamdan did well to cover it. I'm surprised that there's just one slip in place. They've picked up 3 wickets. We should see a fuller on. Nice ball once again, back of the length. Holding its line. Nothing short coming in from Shahrukh. Just trying to poke at it from its place. They're a much better side than they have performed DXP in this tournament. Haven't won a single game till now. The only team to have not won a single game. Things are looking bleak today as well with the start that they have had, losing 3 wickets in the 4th over. Down the leg side, lets it go. That will be a wide given by the umpire. Poking at it. Was there an edge there? Because it looked like it moved a little bit after beating the bat. And no excitement coming in from any of the fielders and the bowlers. Yeah, it's just movement in the air. Beating Hamdan. There's a slip in place. There's a catching gully in position. Not a positive start from Shahrukh. Very tentative, poking at deliveries outside the off. What I loved about Khuzaima till now is the fact that he's moving the ball both ways. He's brought one in, has provided some shape outside off as well. And again, a tentative looking shot. This time he'll get a single. I think he was looking to play it more towards straighter rather. And that will end the over with a single. It's 4 gone. Dubai in trouble. 26 for 3. Change of ends. No, in fact, Heather was continuing from this end. Not even change of ends for Zishan. He's just taken a break for an over and coming back into the attack, although Heather had picked up a wicket. Maybe it's the swing on offer that's enticed Fayyaz to bring his premier fast bowler on after stopping him when he bowled just one over. Starts off well. Dot ball, the first one. And some swing as well we saw on that first delivery. Will be very interesting to see what Shahrukh does. He's looked tentative. He's poking at the balls. Decently played towards third for a single this time. That'll bring Fahad Nawaz on strike. He has faced just one delivery. Hasn't got off the mark yet. Positive start from Dubai, but partnerships. They wanted their big names to be there. If you have to chase down a total of 308 in 40 overs, you need to have partnerships. You need to keep going. They've lost 3 big wickets. Sahan Fernandez was very good in the last match. Ronak Panoli has hit a century in this tournament already. Cut away. Straight to third again. Fahad off the mark. Using his feet this time. Yorking himself, Shahrukh Sheikh. So trying to do something to upset the rhythm of the bowler. All the bowlers have started well. Some swing on offer. They've bowled at pace. Very convincing bowling unit that Sharjah has. The same can't be said for the Dubai batting unit. They've been hot and cold in this tournament. Nicely bowled again, back of the length. Getting some purchase of the wicket. Well played by Shahrukh eventually. Runs coming only in singles. It has slowed down considerably after after a few boundaries being hit in the first 3 overs of the innings, but that is where they lost their three wickets as well. Trying to hit everything to the boundary. Not a very good idea. They needed someone like Ronak or Ramiz to stay back for an ideal chase. It's not an ideal situation for them as of now. Well played, Fahad. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. Good over this from Zishan. Just 3 of it. 5 gone, 29 for 3.
Right then, after 5, 29 for the loss of 3, and the lights have been turned on. Khuzaima, he's bowled brilliantly, picked up 2 early wickets and putting his team in a very commanding position early on in the game. And have a look at that delivery, brilliant. He's certainly generating some extra pace, bowling with a lot of gas here, Khuzaima. Dubai chasing a mammoth total. Mind you, it's a 40-over game. 308 in 40 overs is always a daunting task. And that process have lost 3 of their quality batsmen. Ronak Panoli, the Centurion, will feel very unlucky. Got that middle of the bat, hit it straight in the hands of the fielder. What a delivery. An excellent attempt by the slips fielder. And a great effort in the deep as well. So excellent cricket from Team Sharjah. Not releasing the pressure whatsoever on these young boys of Team Dubai. We'll have a look at that once again. Ball has just hurried on to the batsman, and a very good effort coming in from the slips fielder. That would have been absolute screamer if he would have taken that. Good delivery, watchfully played. Will take a single. So both these batsmen, they will have to stick in there, stitch up a partnership. They've come into bat when there's 3 down and come in the 6th over. Shahrukh usually opens the innings, but has come down in the middle order. Has a big responsibility on his shoulders. It's not going to be easy from here, but I can assure you both of these boys, they have the talent and the capability to achieve this target. Well played. Open the face of the bat and will be cut out now before they take a couple of more runs. Good aggressive bowling here by Khuzaima into his 3rd over. Just given the 19 runs and picked up 2 early wickets for his side. All those 3 batsmen went early, looked in a hurry, seemed like they were in some rush, played those fall shots and departing way too early in the game. This is good, aggressive, fast bowling we're witnessing. Khuzaima is generating that extra pace. He's got that 4th or 5th slip in place and a first slip. So aggressive captaincy we're witnessing here from Team Sharjah. Pretty decent over to allow by Khuzaima. As we see change in the field, the fine leg has now come up in the circle and the deep square leg has gone back to the boundary. Beautiful stroke, hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Once again, a great over comes to the end after 6, 33 for the loss of 3. Perfect situation to come into ball. Bowled 2 good overs, Zishan. What a delivery. That ball came in sharply. Equally well played by Fahad. That ball swung in and swung in late. Fahad taking his front foot and watchfully playing it. We've seen in the previous games the ball does jag around under the lights. And the last delivery was one of the prime examples. That ball just swung in late. Accident once again. So he's certainly making this ball talk. He's using the ball, the new ball rather, to its full potential. And that is the exact length and the channels you should be bowling when you're bowling with the new ball. Pitch it up, make the batsman play. Let him play those drives on the up. Still got one slip in position. So the third slip has been removed and brought in the offside. Drifting towards those pads. Fahad will be feeling a bit unlucky not getting a good meet of that bat. Otherwise, that would have raced away to the boundary. Good aggressive bowling we're witnessing from these fast bowlers. First Huzema picking up 2 early wickets for his side, and now Zishan getting this ball to talk. Comes down the track, and I think he's hit that hard right onto his gloves. Yeah, that's got to hurt. That ball just hurried on to Fahad. Cramped him for room, and he does look uncomfortable. Have a look at that delivery. Came in sharply. Yeah, that's got to hurt. Fahad clearly, you can see in some discomfort. Never a good sight, seeing the batsman hit. Right then, a bit of treatment being received for Fahad Nawaz. We'll just take a short break after 6.4. 33 for the loss of 3. Right then, Fahad has received his treatment and he looks to be okay. That was a very lethal delivery by Zishan. Fahad Nawaz just not reading the length. Came down the track way too early and just playing it too early. Banged shot. What a great delivery. So now we're seeing some pace from this man Zishan. Lovely in-swinging bowling we're witnessing. It'll be interesting to see if this man has the ability to take the ball away from the right hand, and that will make him a very special bowler. We're already seeing he's bowling in the right areas and is making life very difficult for both these batsmen. Fahad Nawaz, we saw in the last delivery, got hit on his fingers. That was well left, well watched by Fahad. No need to play at those. After 7, Dubai are 33 for the loss of 3. Sharjah going along very nicely. Have picked up 3 early wickets and we see change in the bowling. It will be Heather coming back into the attack. Just bowled 1 over, picked up a wicket and was removed from the attack. Oh, that was a surprise call, but then it worked for them. Josema picked up those 2 quality wickets early on in the game and has ensured that his team is in a very comfortable situation. A very economical bowler, usually doesn't give away many freebies, likes to bowl it into the right channels, wicket to wicket. That is the way to go about. Perfect situation to come into bowl the 8th over. Brilliant. That's a good delivery once again, right onto the stumps. And both these batsmen, they need to stay in the wicket, take this game deep. They were already lost. Quick early wickets. We're just into the 8th over of the game. Cut away. Good fielding. They've been simply outstanding as of now. First with the batting, scoring a good total of 307, and now with the ball. How magnificent have they been in all 3 departments. Well, Dubai will be looking to play for some pride. They haven't managed to win a game in this tournament, but there's a lot of learning and experience they will take away from this format. Very economical once again. Given away just the 1 run in his previous over and has bowled 4 dot deliveries on the trot. Beautiful delivery. Wearing his pace. Bowling fuller, getting that purchase from the track. Top quality bowling. Shuffling across. Not getting the desired connection. Perfect over. A maiden coming in at the 8th over. 33 for the loss of 3. Right then, the power play signal has been signaled by the umpire. So, just a reminder, viewers, it's a 40-over game. Sharjah have managed to score a mammoth total of 307. That's a bit too much to ask for Dubai. In process of chasing that, have already lost 3 of their quality batsmen. Ramesh Shehzad will be touch disappointed playing that fall shot and losing his wicket, rather throwing away his wicket when his team required him to be in the middle and take this game as deep as he can. What a delivery. What an absolute ripper that took the batsman by surprise. Wow. That's hit the glove once again. Fahad Nawaz. You gotta be careful here. Have a look at that delivery with that extra zip, and the batsman had absolutely no clue how to go about playing that delivery. Top quality fast bowling we're witnessing from this youngster Zishan, generating that extra pace, that extra gas. Not a very pleasant feeling to be hit twice on your fingers. That's gotta hurt. We can see he's in some discomfort. It's Fahad Nawaz. Short delivery, slashed it away. One bounce. Very lucky. So clearly we can see Zishan troubling Fahad Nawaz early in the innings. We saw Khuzaima at the other end picking up wickets, and now this outburst of Zishan. Yeah, Fahad Nawaz rubbing his shoulders there. He's in some pain. Have a look at that. A better effort would have been required from the fielder had he dived and gone for that catch. It would have been an absolute stunner. Nonetheless, no damage done, just a single. Come down to track. Oh, he's dropped it. It was a good effort by the keeper, but this should be taken. Chance, opportunity created by the speedster Zishan. And the keeper has put that down. Well, you need to be taking these as a wicket keeper. You can see clearly the keeper went on the wrong side. He was wrong-footed and came into a very awkward position, resulting him dropping Shahrukh. I beg your pardon, that was Fahad. He's on 7, played 12 deliveries. Hasn't looked very comfortable in the middle. Short delivery. This is some fantastic aggressive stuff we're witnessing. Well, have a look at that delivery. That just came in sharply, but equally well watched and well left. No need to play at those. So fiery spell till now from Zishan. Is into his 4th over, has been wicketless as of now, but hasn't given away many runs. Once again, similar delivery. This time the batsman tried to slash him, not getting the desired connection. Yeah, the idea would be to just see off his overs, not try to play too many shots. He's bowling a fantastic spell here, Zishan, once again for his team, rising to the occasion. You can clearly see he's enjoying himself in the middle, and that is exactly what you need to do. Just go out there and enjoy your cricket. Perfect over. Have a look at that delivery. Well played by Fahad. What an eventful over coming in from Zishan after 9 by 39 for the loss of 3. Haider will continue his third over. He's been absolutely brilliant. Look at those figures. He's into his third over. Has given away 1 run and picked up that early wicket. And that was a big one, getting the skipper Ramesh Shehzad. Trying to take Haider down on that delivery. And just lobbing it straight in the air. Good running. Good coordination between these two. That's what you need to see. Pick up these singles. They've played way too many dot balls. Well, I can understand they've lost 3 early wickets. They need to stitch up a partnership. Stay in there. The run rate is climbing over by over. So they have to keep up with the rate and also ensure at the same time not lose any more wickets. Tries to take Haider down and has got a decent connection. Good bit of work in the deep. And the batsman will come back for a second. Haider won't mind that. The batsman trying to play that big shot towards that mid-wicket region. That will just be a single. So once again, a very good over till now by Haider. One of their premium bowlers is amongst the wickets, picks up wickets very early in the game, and that is exactly what he has done in this game as well. Brilliant, top quality bowling. And a very aggressive field setup. And why not when the opponents are 3 down for just 43. Brilliant. Top quality over. After 10, Dubai are 43 for the loss of 3.
Zishan to continue his bowl. 4 overs, given away just 18 runs. Oh, slapped. Slapped hard. There's no protection there. It's going to go into the fence for a much required boundary for Fahad Nawaz. He's taken some stick. Got hit twice on the hand. Now he's hit this one beautifully. Firmly planted. Balance was right. Waiting for that shortish delivery. Outside off. Good looking shot. And nicely, and again on the arm. Oh my, it's a bad day for Fahad Nawaz. This is the 3rd time he's been hit on the hand. Look at that. The bottom hand once again, 3rd time. And I think all 3 times it's been Zishan who's hit him on that hand. Not good. That's very, very painful. Doesn't matter that you're wearing gloves when somebody is bowling at the pace that Zishan bowls at, and it's caught between the bat handle and the ball. It's going to hurt you big time. Nicely played towards 3rd this time. That's brave effort coming in from Fahad Nawaz and some banter going on between Fahad and Zishan. A very good spell from Zishan though. 9 runs of the first over, then he came back really strong. Hasn't picked up a wicket. Has looked like picking up a wicket. Beautiful. Look at that. Back of the length, getting bounce. Shahrukh trying to be cheeky on that one. Lucky. Didn't get the edge. A nothing shot coming in from Shahrukh. Very, very good bowling spell from Zishan. They're on top. Sharjah picking up 3 wickets up early in the innings. This is a brief period of play where runs haven't been coming in thick and fast because they lost those 3 quick wickets. They need partnerships here. Nicely played. Behind point. This is going to run into the fence. First full ball, taking full advantage of it. Good shot from Shahrukh. Waited on that one. Just opening the face of the blade. Nicely played. Rare poor ball coming in from Zishan. Getting the treatment it deserved. That's 50 up for Dubai. It's 52 for 3 with that boundary. They were 26 for 3 in 3 overs. Since then, 7 overs have yielded 26 runs. And this is another wicket. Some great fiery bowling coming in from Zishan. Yielding a wicket. Shahrukh closing his eyes on that pull shot. Top edging it comfortably to Ayhan Afzal Khan. Look at that. In no position whatsoever. Was looking to come forward first. Then went on to the back foot. Went with his shot. To no avail. Losing his wicket. Trouble once again for DXP. 4th wicket down. Shahrukh Sheikh. Uncomfortable 12 runs for him. He goes back to the pavilion. The sun is setting on the horizon. Beautiful shot. Great work. Our camera team. Still some treatment going on for Fahad Nawaz. And that is why it's a longish break before the next batter comes in. 11 gone. It's 52 for 4. Back live, Heather to continue. So Fahad Nawaz hit thrice on the hand, has got some treatment before the new batter comes in. The new batter is Karan. Was taken for a few when he came out to bowl. He needs to give it back to Sharjah if they have any chances of winning this one. Fahad on strike, tap and run. Easy single. Karan is going to be on strike for the very first time in this match. It's 53 for 4. Look at that delivery. That was a very good ball. Masterful delivery coming in from Zishan. This is how you bowl bouncers. On the body, coming in, very quick. Getting the wicket. It deserved. Heather has been bowling really, really well. This is his 4th over. He's given away just 6 runs. Picking up a wicket. At one point in 3 overs, he had given away just 1 run and picked up a wicket. The wicket that came in the very first over. And again, inviting Karan to drive him. Bowls very straight, wicket to wicket. I've mentioned this before. Heather is a fast bowler in a spinner's body. He has the attitude of a faster bowler. Very aggressive, looking for wickets. Very good bowler to have in your ranks. Had a wonderful ILT 20 as well, Heather. One of the finest left-arm orthodox bowlers in the UAE. Very difficult to get away. See, straight again. Played down the ground, not convincing. Straight to long on, only a single again. Doesn't give too much room. Bowls within himself. Very straight into the stumps. Doesn't turn the ball much. Relies on line and length and pace. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. End of another good over. Heather has given away just 8 runs, picking up a wicket in his first 4 overs. 12 gone. It's 55 for 4. Zishan to continue from the same end. Given away 27 runs, picking up a wicket. The wicket on the last ball of the last over. Oh, what a good ball that was. He's bowled a fantastic spell and continues with it. Bowls it short outside the off stump this time around. Fahad has had a good start. 17 of 23. It's been very dangerous for these batters with Zishan in sublime touch. He's bowled very difficult lines, very difficult lengths. Still a lot of good bowlers that Sharjah has. They haven't used Ayan Afzal Khan till now. They haven't used Zahoor Khan till now. A very experienced campaigner for UAE. Yorked, beautifully bowled. Well played in the end, Fahad. He was on all 4s by the end of the shot. Oh, that's overthrows. That's poor backing up from the captain. Oh, what a good delivery. What a spirited spell we are seeing from Zishan. Look at that. Bouncer followed by a perfect Yorker. Swinging in. Waqar Yunus would be proud of that. Loud appeal coming in, but I think he got the bat down just at the last moment, at the right time for Nawaz. Badgering from Zishan today. 3 on the hand. And now this one that brought him on all 4s. Dot ball again. That's why Sharjah is such a dangerous side. First, after losing the toss, this is one-handed. It's up in the air, and it has gone the distance. Just throwing his bat literally on that ball. Fahad Nawaz, he has had enough. That's a brave shot from him. Waiting for that ball. Didn't get hold of it completely. But Zishan's pace was always going to take it away beyond the ropes. For 6 for Dubai. I was talking about the Sharjah side. After being put into bat, they scored the required runs. 307. A very good target of 308. And then blazing away with the ball. Nicely bowled. Good comeback delivery right on the length. Well played by Fahad. This is a brave knock coming in from Fahad Nawaz. Make no mistake about it. He has faced some brutal deliveries. He's taken 3 on the hand. Got treatment again. And he's still out there trying to fight it out. Brave knock. Keep on going, Fahad Nawaz. He's looking good. 23 of 27. Hasn't faced that many deliveries as well. It's just a matter of couple of good overs and the momentum can shift very swiftly. They would need a century from someone to get to 308 in just 40 overs. Mind you, all those people who missed out at the start. Oh my God. That was very close to hand. Late movement from the fielder in gully. And this was another full delivery from Zishan. I think it was Asif Khan. He was a little late going for that catch. Would have been a blinder had he taken it. And that's a no ball. That's a no ball coming in from Zishan. So it's going to be a free hit delivery up next. And 2 runs will be added to the total on that one. He's mixed it up well. He's bowled with a lot of pace.
Please go out. So, please, if we say out, please go out. Please go out.
I think the umpire gave it a no ball. We'll have to see. No, I think that was a signal for something else. It looked like a signal for a no ball. I don't know why. But it wasn't. So my bad. I'm going to take my words back. I thought the umpire was signaling for a no ball there. It wasn't. That was the end of the over. 13 gone, 64 for 4. And Fahad Nawaz is going to be on strike once again to Haider Ali this time around. Oh, played down the ground, reaching for it, Fahad. Sent back. Wanted a single there, Karan. Good call from Fahad. 244 more required in 161 balls, going at 9.09 runs per over. This is never going to be easy. But they need someone like Fahad Nawaz till the end of the 40th. If they have any chances to get there, Dubai. Already top 4 back in the hutch. Another good over coming in from Haider. Played down the ground, uppishly. Not getting the timing to perfection there. Karan. That will bring Fahad Nawaz on strike once again. 25 of 30. He's done the hard work. Nicely played. Tappen. Oh, no single there. Good feisty knock coming in from Fahad. Just needs to keep on going. Get as close to the target as possible with slog overs remaining. And if they have wickets in hand, they will have a chance Although it's going to be mighty difficult. Down the ground. This is straight to hand, dropped. Should have been taken. He had done all the hard work, the fielder there. Getting to the ball, covering the distance and dropping it. Not happy with himself. I think it's Khozema there. Look at that again. Shot was on. We'll come back to it. This is nicely played by Karan. This is going to go into the fence. So runs coming in this over. It's 71 for 4 after 14. The very experienced Zahoor Khan coming into ball here. Plays for UAE. Plays in the domestic tournaments for ECB. Beautifully played first up. Fayaz will give it the chase and 2 easy runs. Very skiddy bowler Zahoor. Quick arm action from him. Has lost a little bit of pace, but he's still a very dangerous bowler on his day. Has played for the UAE over the years. Has made a name for himself in the domestic circuit as well. Swinging away, the batter also swinging away on that one. That's dropped short of the boundary and won't trickle to the boundary for a 4. So it's going to be 3 runs, I think. Or is it 2? We'll have to wait and watch. Didn't reach the boundary, certainly. Father's unimpressed. The grass is very heavy, closer to the boundary. It was going and then it just trickled and stopped right before the boundary. So the grass saving some runs for Sharjah there. Good shot from Fahad Nawaz. Only 2 runs, mind you. I think they were thinking that it's going to go to the boundary. Edged. This will trickle away. Third man comes into play. Only a single again. Good start to the over. 5 runs in the first 3 balls. Still a long way to go. The target is 308. They need runs at almost 10 runs and over from here on. Nicely bowled back of the length. Zahoor bowls very good length and lines. Very disciplined bowler. And he has a brilliant Yorker in his armory as well. Bowls that slower ball also to perfection. Very good bowler. Very, very experienced. Mighty experienced. Good knock from Fahad Nawaz, 31 of 35. Can't emphasize enough on how important it is for Fahad Nawaz to be there till the end. It's good captaincy from Sharjah also. They still have a slip in place. Only a single this time around. Karan is going to be on strike again. So yeah, it's very, very important to try and pick those wickets. That's aggressive cricket. That's how Sharjah plays. Asif Khan still in that slip cordon on first slip. 1.5 slip in fact. Good idea. Keep some pressure on the batters. Make them try and look for shots. There you go. Looking for shot up in the air. In the gap. Running for a 2. Will get there. So a good over for Dubai coming to an end. 9 of it. It's 80 for 4 after 15. That's the batting card. Disappointing. Ronak had a start of 14 runs. Threw it away. Ahan missing out on a foolish delivery from Khuzema. 4 runs. Ramiz, very poor shot. Cotton ball by Haider Ali. That was the 3rd wicket to go down. And since then, Fahad Nawaz has been there with 32 runs to his name. Shah Rukh was there for a brief time. 12 uncomfortable runs of 27 deliveries. And Karan is on 7. Ayan Afzal Khan. So change from both ends. Another left arm spinner. Replacing another left arm spinner. Dancing down, hitting it up and over. Has it gone? Yes, it has. Straight to hand. And now Fahad Nawaz departs. Easy as they come. Half their team back in the pavilion. This is very, very bad for Dubai. Look at that again. Bowling it away from Fahad Nawaz. I think he had premeditated that he wanted to come down the track on this one and found the fielder to perfection. Catch practice for Haider Ali. Very good start for Fahad. He just threw it away at the wrong time. Decent knock, fighting knock of 32 runs coming in from Fahad Nawaz of 38 deliveries. 1624s. He's back to the pavilion. He's the 5th batter out for DXP. Vansh is the new batter coming out to bat now. 80 for 5. Chasing a mammoth 308. They're a long way away, Dubai. Long way away from a victory here. Long way away from the first 2 points in this tournament. It's only a miracle that can bring them on track in this game. Nicely bowled. Into the stumps. Very different kind of bowlers, Haider Ali and Ayan Afzal Khan. One of them likes to bowl flat, straight into the stumps. Ayan is a little more wily than that. Tosses the ball up, bowls slower through the air, just like that. And a mix-up. Eventually a yes, taking them for a single. So now Vansh is off the mark. Look at that. Fahad dancing down the wicket, playing away from his body, didn't get hold of it. I think got it from the toe end of the bat. Nicely played. Straight down the ground from Karan. Oh, missing down. Going down the leg side. And that will end the over. Successful over from Ayan Afzal Khan coming to an end. Just 2 of it and a wicket. It's 82 for 5 after 16. Zahoor Khan to continue. Gave away 9 runs in his first over. Would want to come back strongly here. Still a slip in place. Nicely bowled into the stumps. Good running between the wickets. Quick running between the wickets. They have to work hard even for singles now, Dubai. They don't have a lot many options now in terms of batting, in terms of how to bat as well. Because if they look for their shots, they might lose a wicket. And if they just keep on going and try to build up a partnership, the run rate is going to climb up. It's already pretty high. Nicely played. In the gap. Sweeper cover comes in. Couple of easy runs. 3 in fact. No, they've just taken 2. Not great running between the wickets here. I think Vansh was expecting it to go to the boundary. But we've seen previously as well how heavy is the outfield towards the boundary ropes. The ball, if going all along the carpet, just rolls and stops because of the heavy grass that we have around the boundary ropes. So you need to be aware of the situation and run as hard as possible. Nicely bowled. Got onto the back foot late playing that shot. Vansh. I think he wasn't ready for that shortish delivery. Still a single. Well negotiated in the end. And again, didn't expect a shortish delivery. Karan was beaten already when he was going down. And then just tried to go for his shot. To no avail. Another dot ball. Dubai side was looking pretty strong when this tournament started. They were looking pretty strong when they scored those 340 runs. And since then, they've gone just one way, downhill. I think that loss, even after making 340 against Emirates Blues, dented their confidence a lot. Swing and a miss. 3 short deliveries back to back from Zahoor. And 3 dots, mind you. 1 for the over given by the umpire. Last ball to go. Just 4 runs coming off this over. And the slip comes out. I think it's going to be either a bluff that he's going to go bowl, dig it in short, or it's a double bluff. He wants to think. He wants the batter to think that it's going to be a short ball, and it is going to be a short ball. But just outside off stump, easy for the batter to let it go. Will end the over. 4 of it. It's 86 for 5 after 17. Ayan to continue. Making room. Karan playing it straight to mid-on. They know they need runs quickly. They're not just able to score them. In fact, that was one on strike. Blocked away. Nicely bowled again. Ayan is another of those bowlers that's very difficult to get away. More often than not, even in T20s and T10s, he doesn't get too much of a stick. Another blocked shot. This is not going to help Dubai. They need to be positive. They need to look for runs. At least keep taking singles. This will not help. Let's it go to the keeper. It's not a test match, Vansh. At least rotate the strike as soon as possible. They've gone to the third umpire with that appeal. And during that time, Ayan Afzal Khan takes time to check out the bat of Karan. There was a loud appeal for stumping. They're checking it out again. Look at that. Tossed up. Right on the money. Lets it go. The foot is planted. It's planted. I think it's still planted. So not very good. That's been pulled away. It's going towards the boundary. Much required. It's going to hit the fence for 4. Not a great ball from Ayan, pulling the length back. Batter read it really quickly and hit it in the gap on the boundary. Mind you, there are 2 fielders there, mid wicket and square leg. Both of them just could not get there. Tossed up and blocked again. That will be the end of the over. Just 5 runs coming off it. 90 for 5 after 18. Zahoor continues, and this one is played uppishly in the gap again. Nicely played, this time by Karan. So back-to-back fours coming in back-to-back overs. Good start to the over for Karan. Nicely played. Beautiful timing on that one as well. Played it with a straight bat. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just placing it in the gap. And the timing did the rest. Karan also has got a start now. 15 of just 14. 8 of 11. Still a lot of runs to get. It's the 19th over in progress. They need 214 runs to get to the target in just 21.4 overs. It's almost 10 runs and over. They need to get a boundary every over. Also, they need to make sure that they didn't play out too many dot balls. That's the only way that they can get close to the target. Self-belief is very important in a situation like this. Both these batters need to believe. This is up in the air, and Karan had no idea where this was going. I think the eyes were closed very, very early when he was bowled short on that one. He didn't know where it was going. Vansh will have a discussion with him now. Good ball once again from Zahoor. As I was saying, he hasn't got as much pace as he used to a couple of years back, but still very, very sharp. That was a good bouncer. Surprising Karan there. Zahoor can do that to you. He's a very skiddy customer. Doesn't look like that he can bowl at a good pace, but sometimes bowls at even 140 plus. Look at that again. Good ball. Just a little too wide outside off. If you need to bowl those, try to bowl it in the body of the batter. Make them do something, just like that delivery before the last, where Karan had no idea where this was going. This time he kept his eye on the ball and let it go. Another over started well. They started this over off with a boundary and then dot balls right away. No slip in place now for Zahoor Khan. Coming around the wicket, interesting. And bowling that back of the line delivery going across the body of the batter Karan. Doesn't look to do much, just lets it go to the keeper. Another dot. Pressure is building up. Run rate is creeping up. Not even slowly anymore. Every dot delivery will make sure it goes up. And once it goes up and beyond 10 runs and over, it becomes very, very difficult for the batter to keep up. Especially in a long game. Especially when there are just 21 overs remaining after this ball. Long way to go. 21 overs with just 5 wickets in hand. Chasing 308 is going to be very difficult. Good finish to the over from Zahoor Khan. He's bowled 3, given away 17 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. 19 gone, 94 for 5.
Okay, guys, better, hurry up, better. क्या उसको छोड़ो, एक बोले एक मारे, मैं तो दो दे लूंगा, एक दो मार ली चिका. Wait, please keep quiet.
Ayan to continue here. He pulled out. Just at the last moment, the fielder wasn't ready on fine. Tossing it up, and I wonder whether it's wrong information being provided to Vansh, and he thinks it's a test match because that is how he's batting right now. Tucked around the corner, at least a single, only a single.
सॉरी अब नहीं होगा हो जाती है यार बीच में चल चल
Flicked away again, and a single again. Runs coming only in singles. Not good. Not very good for Dubai. After this over, just 20 overs remain in this innings. And a lot of runs to get in those 20 overs. $212 of them in 20.2. And Vansh still blocking them away. Isn't even trying to look for a single there, Vansh. And that's bad. At least keep rotating the strike. Put some pressure on the fielders. Try to convert ones into twos. All he's doing is looking for boundaries. And he's successful in getting one there. So 20 overs gone. It's exactly 100 for 5. They still need 208 runs at beyond 10 runs and over in the remaining 20.
That's hit up in the air, and that will race away to the boundary. Zahoor Khan banging in short, and Karan trying to pull that, nonetheless getting a boundary. Zahoor Khan once again, he's been fantastic. 4th over. Now have a look at that delivery, banged in short, trying to take Zahoor Khan down, getting that outer edge of the bat, and that's gone to the boundary in no time. Now both these batsmen, they need to show some intent if they have to get anywhere near to that target of 308. There's no point sticking around. Short delivery once again, pulled beautifully. And has he got the distance? No, that's been taken. So after being hit for a boundary, Zahoor Khan has picked up the 6th wicket of the game. Once again, sticking to that short length bowling. Batsman trying to take him once again, but on that occasion, just hitting it straight in the air, and a very good running catch by the fielder in the deep. Karan played a good knock, will have to depart after scoring 20 in 22 balls, which included 3 fours. Sixth wicket has fallen in the 21st over of the game. Zahoor Khan picking up the wicket in the 4th over. And it is Nilanj Keswani was walked in when his team is 6 down. He's been absolutely phenomenal when he's got the ball in the hand. We'll have to see what he has to offer with the bat. That is the demand of this game. They will have to play those strokes, and in that process, losing another wicket, required run rate is above 10 per over. It's getting very difficult from here onwards for Team Dubai. They're playing their last game and they would have loved to come back strong, but it's a sorry looking scorecard. Already lost 6 wickets in the 21st over. So no slips for the new batsman. A very defensive field setup. That deep fine leg is in position and a deep square leg. So the idea will be to bowl short at Lanch. Oh, he's bowled a fuller delivery. And the Lanch, playing that way nicely towards the cover region, will be off the mark. A very clinical performance once again from Team Sharjah. Are on the verge, inching closer of winning this game.
So is this leg?
Vansh Kumar unbeaten on 13. He's played 16 deliveries. Playing a sedate innings. But both these batsmen, they'll have to play out of their skin if they need to chase this mammoth total of 308. Short delivery pulled. Protection in the deep. Just a single. Yeah, the captain, Khalid Shah, has been very smart with his bowling options. It was Zishan Nasir, that fiery burst when he was bowling to Fahad Nawaz. Made his life very tough. You can clearly see he was struggling. He bowled those excellent bouncers, followed by Khuzaima Tanveer, picking up 2 early wickets in the game and getting his team into a very comfortable position. Short delivery. So more than once has Zahoor Khan been bowling these short deliveries, cramping their batsmen for room. Outclass bowler is Zahoor Khan. Has served the UAE national side for quite a while now, has been amongst the wicket takers. And once again he's risen to the occasion and bowling some excellent short stuff deliveries to these young batsmen. Good short stuff bowling here by Zahoor. Excellent over. A wicket coming in the 21st over after 21, 107 for the loss of 6. Ayan Khan, he's bowling well. Bowled 3 overs, has picked up a wicket in his very first over. Bowling those excellent line and lengths, and that is what he has to offer. He's very disciplined. Hardly gives any bad deliveries to the batters. Just a bit short. Watchfully played. So both these batsmen, they'll have to stick around, and at the same time they will have to keep a check on the required run rate, which is creeping over by over. It's getting very tough for both these batsmen. Nilans, who's just come in to bat. His partner Vansh, we've seen, played a couple of glorious strokes. Has to keep going and keep finding boundaries in every over. Otherwise, this game is very much done and dusted. Brilliant. Top quality bowling, Ayan, once again. Sharjah sitting in a very comfortable position. Have picked up 6 wickets already when the 22nd over of the match. Now the slips have come in the right move. He's hit that straight. Has he got the distance? That's one bounce for. So a good shot, good pickup shot. Rocking back at the back foot. It wasn't all that short. It's just that Vansh got into a very good position. Rocking back and hitting it straight like an arrow. That's what is required from these batsmen. They need to play their shots here once again, not getting the timing. Opportunity was created. Nonetheless, it will be the end of the over. After 22, Dubai 113 for the loss of 6. Right then, the captain, Khalid Shah, has introduced himself into the attack. He's no muck with the ball. I'm telling you, this man can definitely bowl. He has been picking up wickets for his team and he loves his bowling. He usually is very accurate and an ideal time to come and bowl when the opponents are already 6 down. So, a good move coming in from the captain. He's amongst the wicket takers, mind you, in this tournament when he comes to bowl shorter delivery. And Nilan's playing it carefully, guiding it towards the long off. So Khalid is the 6th bowler being introduced into the attack. Hello delivery. Dot ball. Yeah, these dot balls are going to hurt Dubai. The required run rate. It's almost 11 per over. Good hit. He's got that from the middle of the bat. That's gone to the boundary in no time. Very good shot coming in from the bat of the youngster Vansh, who races to 25 now. He's playing a good hand and showing the management how capable a batsman he is. That was a very good stroke. Playing along the carpet. Once again, found that gap. And that too will race away for the boundary. So some counter hitting coming in from the bat of Vansh and putting that pressure on Khalid. Already given 10 runs. So not the ideal start the captain would have desired. Glorious stroke. Bisecting those two fielders and it has raced along the carpet. Maybe a dive here from the fielder. Would have saved a few runs and he's certainly not amused by that effort. Khalid Shah. Well, that last delivery, which wasn't too bad, it was just the class of this man, Vansh. Better delivery right onto the stumps and excellent running. This is good coordination, good cricket all around. Expensive over comes to the end after 23. Dubai are 124 for the loss of 6. So a couple of glorious strokes coming from the bat of Vansh in the previous over. Ayan to continue his 5th over. And that should be the aggressive intent which we saw in the last over. That should continue if they have to get anywhere closer to that target. There's no point just staying around and taking those singles. They'll have to play those big shots. They've got nothing to lose. They're playing their last game. And they should try and go after this chase. Vansh, we know he's got that ability to do so. Lilansh also is very handy with the bat. Has been brilliant throughout the tournament with the ball. Now has a big hand, rather big job in his hands. Nice bowling. Ayan is keeping it very simple. He's not trying too many things. Just getting the basics right, and Vansh equally playing it well. Perfect. That's the length to bowl. I won't be surprised if Vansh will be getting a bit frustrated here and trying to go for that big hit. This over has already been a quiet one, and that's not what is required from Team Dubai. They need to play those big shots, look for those opportunities, or rather create opportunities for themselves. Yeah, these dot balls are not going to help. Played nicely towards the mid-on region, and they will settle for a single. So very good over coming in from Ayan Afzal Khan. After 24, 127 for the loss of 6. Captain of Team Sharjah, Khalid Shah, will continue proceedings. Bowled a pretty expensive first over, giving 11 runs. Those couple of magnificent boundaries coming from the bat. From Vansh, making room. He's gone big. Has he got the connection? Yes, he has. What a hit. That is exactly what you need from these batsmen. They have to play those big strokes. And have a look at that. Flighted delivery. It was short, rocking at the back foot, and hit that with some fierce power. That's a very difficult shot to play. He has certainly generated a lot of force in that shot. Brilliant. Quicker in the air. Khalid Shah. He's a very smart bowler, a smart cricketer overall. Excellent batsman. Couldn't really contribute in today's game. But a very thinking captain. Flighted delivery. That's in the air. Has he got the connection? No, he hasn't. It is the captain Khalid Shah once again delivering for his team. He has picked up a wicket in his second over. What a catch. And have a look at that. They're absolutely jubilant. These boys. Look at the way he bowled from just before the umpire. Smart bowling. Made the batsman think. And Vansh hitting it straight up in the air. He's very disappointed. He's livid with himself. He has to depart after playing a good knock of 37 and 35 with that one maximum and 5 fours. So the magic of the captain, Khalid Shah, has worked here. That was a beautiful delivery and good thinking. Bowled way behind those stumps. I like to see that. You don't usually see that much often. Bowlers like to go on the full, use that crease, but on that occasion, Khalid, what a smart candidate he is. He's loving his cricket. He's enjoying this spell. Already picked up a wicket in just his second over. Brilliant stuff. Fly to delivery, well bowled, loud appeal. Rather a very ambitious appeal. It was way down the track. Aditya, the new man, walks in. Aditya, he's been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament, and today he was magnificent the way he bowled. A very brave bowler, flighted the deliveries and picked up 3 very big wickets. One of it was of Asif Khan, Fayaz Ahmed. These are big names. They're all quality batsmen. And how well has he risen to the occasion, Aditya? Had a very good tournament. An excellent prospect for the future. We'll have to see what he has to offer with the bat now. Beautiful shot. So seems like he's no muck with the bat. Good shot by the youngster. And a very successful over by the captain of Sharjah. After 25, 136 for the loss of 7. Ayan Afzal to continue. Sharjah will try to look and wrap this innings as quickly as they can. Just the 3 more wickets remaining, way almost into the tail. Aditya, the new man, has just walked in. Very economical once again. Ayan given away just 21 runs. He's into his 26th over. Yeah, what an eventful last over by Khalid. We saw a huge hit coming in. And then Khalid picking up a wicket. Didn't really have a very good tournament with the bat. Has failed to perform yet again in today's game. Comes on the track. Excellent. Top quality bowler Ayan Khan. You can see the lines which he's bowling. It's very difficult to get away. Comes on the track. Watchfully played. Just saw the batsman come down the track and varied his pace. Bowled much slower. That will be the end of the 26th over. Good delivery once again. Khalid is absolutely enjoying himself in the middle, and why not? His team is in a very comfortable position. They're on the verge of winning their 3rd game. And we know they are in the semi-finals. Perfect delivery, watchfully played. So Aditya is now showing his skills with the bat. He was simply phenomenal with the ball earlier in the afternoon. As always, amongst the wicket takers, picked up 3 wickets for his team. Once again, good bowling. One thing is for certain, this man, the captain of Sharjah, he loves his bowling. He loves to bowl. We know he's an absolute dynamite when it comes to the bat. But he's a very clever operator when he's got that ball in his hand. Swept away. Batsman will be feeling a bit unlucky, hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Shot selection was right. Hitting it straight in the hands. Waiver delivery. And that was a narrow escape for the batsman. Nonetheless, that will trickle away to the boundary. So not a good finish to the over from the captain of Sharjah. After 27, 145 for the loss of 7.
And Abdul Khan to continue. And driven straight to the fielder, Khalid Shah. Very good player on his day, Khalid Shah. And he hits, it stays hit. Swept away in front of square from Nilansh Keswani. Couple of runs, easy. Time is running out for the bye. Just 12 overs remaining after this one. We'll remind all our viewers that this is a 40-over game. Because of the rains yesterday, I think the groundsmen have done a fantastic job. The drainage on this ground is really, really good. It rained pretty heavily yesterday in Ajman. It rained almost throughout the day till early in the evening. It was raining till around 4 o'clock. And after that, they've done a fantabulous job to actually bring the ground back into the action. And that is why this match is a 40-over match today. It was supposed to happen yesterday. And again, looking for a single there. Aditya likes to play his shots. Likes to think himself as a hitter. Aditya Shetty. Good player to have in your ranks. Another dot ball. Both the batters on 10 right now. 148 for 7. Played back to the bowler once again. And Abdul Khan having some fun on that last ball of the over. It's 28 gone, 148 for 7. Khalid Shah to continue has a slip in place for the left-handed Nilansh Keswani. Normally a keeper by trade, Khalid Shah. Hamdan is the keeper for this tournament. He can bowl a bit, Khalid. Oh, that's edged. It was a full toss, mind you. He's missed out on that, Nilansh. Couple of easy runs. And Slip had no idea where this was going. Khalid bowls with a round arm action. I can read his lips. He's asking his fielder to go back and set out. Let's see if that happens. Nah, it won't. At least not on this delivery. Single to Nilansh Keswani. Nicely bowled that one. Tossing it up in the air, inviting the batter to go for a big shot. He's already picked up a wicket. Has taken some stick as well, Khalid. This time bowls it with a high arm action to Aditya Shetty and another single. They are trying to get rid of the overs very, very quickly here. Sharjah. That's why two spinners bowling in tandem from both ends. And I think it's the right ploy as well, because DXB is a long way from winning this game. Still more than 150 runs required for Dubai to win this game. Just 11 overs after this one remaining. Tossing it up towards the legs. Well played, Aditya Shetty. Waited for that ball. Picking out the gap perfectly. Welcome boundary. Bowled well from behind the umpire. Khalid is using the crease very, very well. Just not executing it to perfection. Making changes in the field right now. Aggressive changes coming in from Khalid. After every ball, he has something to say to his fielders. Taking a last look at the field before the last ball of the over. He's given away 37 in his 3.5. That's more than 9 runs and over. And a wide. Not good bowling from Khalid Shah. The idea is right, to get the spinners in, finish things off very, very quickly. But you need to execute your bowling plans also. Round arm, again cut away straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over. Khalid Shah has given away 38 in his 4, picked up a wicket. It's 158 for 7 after 29. Haider Ali coming back into the attack. First 5 overs very successful. 15 runs, picking up a wicket. We'll love to pick a couple of wickets here as well. First ball outside off. Nilansh hits it straight to the fielder. Another dot ball to start the over with. Exactly 150 to get from here to win this game. In 10.4 overs now. That's around 15 runs and over. It's not good. Not very good from Dubai. Look at that, 115, 64 balls going at 14.06. That's flicked away. Did it take something on the way? We'll have to wait and watch. Yeah, it did take some bat. So 4 runs added to Nilansh Keswani's score. It was wide down the leg side. Nilansh was dancing down. He was lucky to get some bat on it. Quicker ball. I like the way Haider bowls. Quicker. Making Nilansh very early. I think he should keep himself a little lower while collecting the ball. Did it take something on the way? Well, single nonetheless for Dubai. Good ball. Into the stumps. Aditya a little late on the shot, and that's why excitement coming in from Heather. Asking, did it hit the pad first? I don't think it did. Look at that again. Oh, very close to the pad. But I think it hit the bat first. And again, similar delivery. Better way to play it this time from Aditya. Asking Neelansh to come for a single. Denied. That will end the over. 30 gone. 163 for 7. 10 overs remaining. 145 to get at 14.5 apiece. Khalid to continue. Using the crease once again. Bowling from well behind the umpire. Tossing it up. I remember Saqlain Mushtaq used to do that. Bowling from behind the stumps. Look at that again. Not able to control that, Khalid. The idea is right. Trying to create a different trajectory for the batter to be foxed. But he's given away quite a few. Banter going on between Neelansh and Khalid. Round arm action this time. Quicker ball straight to the fielder. And there's some fun going on in the field. Fayaz there. Sharjah enjoying this game. Why not? They are on top. And how? They're going for a 2. Will get there. That's a little lazy from Fayaz Ahmed. A dive was required to cut it off. Could have been a dot ball. Nonetheless, 2 runs taken. Khalid will continue here. He's given away quite a few. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Nicely bowled. Tossing it up. Well played by Neelansh. It doesn't matter because till the time they go at more than 15 runs and over, Dubai is not going to win this. So in the context of the game, it still is decent from Khalid, although he's the most expensive bowler in his lineup. Another single. Overs going by quickly here. After this, only 9 overs remaining. And required run rate is now up to 15.5. Tossing it up. Asking Aditya to go for the big shot. All he does is play it down the ground for a single. To end the over. It's 31 gone, 168 for 7. Heather to continue here. 6 over 20 runs, picking up a wicket. You'd want a wicket or 2 to his name. He's a very feisty competitor, Heather Ali. Only a single again. Tucked towards the left side for a single. Impressive play from Sharjah tonight. First, they scored runs at around 7.5 runs and over. This is up in the air. It's going the distance. Very good shot from Neelansh Keswani, getting under it and using his wrist to get it up and over. And beautifully timed, in fact. So Heather tossing it up and getting the treatment. It was right under the bat. A little wide outside off as well. A very good shot from Neelansh Keswani. Some runs coming in at the bottom. for Dubai. 28 for Nilansh Keswani now. 29 balls he's faced. 17 for Aditya. He's faced 19 deliveries. So a lesson to be taken for the top order in how to play in a tense situation. That is exactly what they needed to do. Take singles, rotate strikes, keep going at around 6 runs and over. Overthrows? Not really. Good backing up from Zishan. Got an awkward bounce there, Hamdan. And the top order was just looking for boundaries. In fact, even the middle order was not very keen on singles or doubles for DXB. All they wanted to do was just hit boundaries. That's not how you win a 40 over game. You need to rotate strike, convert ones into twos, put pressure on the field, make the opposition think out of the box. They didn't do any of it tonight. Dot ball to end the over. 8 overs remaining. 131 to get. 177 for 7. Dubai. So last 8 overs remaining. It's the final power play coming into the action for Sharjah. Dubai would certainly want to score some runs in this power play. Cut away nicely in the gap. It's not going to go to the boundary. Couple of easy runs for Aditya Shetty. These two, the partnership is looking good. They're scoring runs quickly as well. But it's a little too late in the day because this match has gone out of their reach now. They need runs at 16 and a half runs and over, played down the ground, only for a single. They needed this kind of a partnership in the middle overs. If someone could have gotten in and scored runs the way these two are, there certainly was a chance for Dubai. It's too late, very late. Cut away. Nicely, straight to sweeper cover. He's running hard. Nilansh Keswani. He wants to. He gets to. Good running between the wickets. One of the few times when they've looked to convert singles into doubles. They need to sit back. They need to think about the basics of the game. They need to go to the drawing board and start all over again, Dubai, after this tournament. Because this tournament has almost gone out of hand. Tossed up. And another dot ball. Has been lucky as well. Picked up a wicket. Coming around the wicket. Crossing the umpire now. And only a single again. So he's tried everything, Khalid Shah. Required run rate now up to 17 and a half. Oh, down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Rightly so. Couldn't do much with the bat. Khalid Shah certainly has conceded 50 with the ball. Another single. In fact, it's a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. 33 gone, 184 for 7. 7 overs remaining, 124 required. Heather to continue. 7 overs remaining here. Can we see some fireworks from these two? Some entertainment at least. They're playing well, mind you. This is what was expected from the top order and the middle order. It's the lower order that is showing some fight for Dubai. And now there's a little bit of humidity on the ground as well. The weather is very, very good to play. Good work, Zishan. Very good work, big man. Certainly saved another couple of runs maybe for his side. Both these players have been batting well. Going at almost run a ball, both of them. Nicely played to sweep a cover once again. Quick first run, Aditya 1 second. Wouldn't get it. Tossed up. Wide. Umpire thought long and hard about it. And I think rightly given a wide. Required run rate now beyond 18.5. Statistically possible, realistically not so much. It's in the gap. Nicely played. I think he wasn't in total control of that shot, but still found the gap. Getting it to the boundary for another 4. Well played eventually. Rocking onto the back foot really quickly, reading the length well. 37 of 37 from Nilansh. And this is straight to Zishan once again. Dot ball. Sharjah very quickly threw their overs because of their spinners. Khalid Shah bowling from one end. Haider Ali, and before him it was Ayan Afzal bowling from the other end. Quicker ball. Played straight to the fielder. End of the over. It's 34 overs gone. 191 for 7. Khalid continues tossing it up. It took forever for the ball to reach to the batter. One reason why, because it was bowled from well behind the stumps. Another single now. These two have played well. They required innings like that from the middle order after losing the third wicket, which they lost very, very quickly. In the third over itself, nicely played, straight to sweep a cover. He would just take a stroll on the pitch and get to the other end, Nilansh Keswani. What a character he is, Nilansh. Tossing it up again, bowling it very slow through the air, Khalid. Inviting them to go for the big shots. They are not falling into the trap. That's possibly the only interesting thing in the second innings that we have seen till now. It's cut away nicely in front of square. It's running towards the boundary. It'll get there. Yes, it does. Eventually. So more runs for Aditya Shetty. He's on 27 of 27 now. Look at that once again. Bowled from close to the umpire. Very slow. It was not all that short, but gave ample time to Aditya to hit that one in front of square on the offside. Pulling out just at the last moment. I think it was one of the fielders who wasn't ready. Required run rate almost 21 now. 2 more balls in this over. Nicely, very nicely cut away. This time to the other side of the ground, and it's going to stop by itself. Saving 2 runs for Sharjah. So 2 more runs added to the total. It's courtesy these 2 batters that they've almost gotten to 200 now, which looked like a distant dream at one point. This partnership is looking good. Played straight to fine. And another dot ball to end the over. It's 35 gone, 199 for 5. For 7 rather. Lukman will come into bowl here. A new bowler introduced into the attack. Another. Oh, picking up a wicket almost there. He's a leggy Lukman. Surprised Neelansh, I think. He asked right away, is he bowling leg spin? You need to look for it, Neelansh, rather than asking the umpire or the bowler himself. 2 dot balls to start the over with. Required now 23.36. Down the leg side. Nicely played. Nicely played. That is going to go. No, it's going to give some chase to Zahoor, who pulled out, I think, very early from the chase. That's 4 more. That'll bring 200 up for Dubai. Some respect these two have produced, and that's a partnership worth 70 runs, both of them. Very good from these two. At least they gave some fight. At least they showed the top order and the middle order how to bat. And another under edge. This one will just be a single though. 204 for 7. They got together when it was 133 for 7. Since then, this partnership has bloomed. And they've done that at a pretty decent pace as well. That's why I'm saying this again and again. This is the kind of innings that were required from the top and the middle order. Look at that. Reading the wrong one very quickly, rocking onto the back foot. That's a good shot from Aditya. Good batting. I'm impressed with these two. They're not giving it away easily. Still have a fight in themselves. They want to get some runs against their names. And why not? This was a lost cause when they got together at 133. They still have given the total some respectability and an even better shot this time around. Full towards the extra cover. Hitting it to the boundary beautifully. So 12 runs coming off that over. Look at that shot again. Tossing it up. It was there to be hit. But it was hit ferociously. Beautifully. With great placement as well. Good shot, Aditya Shetty. 36 gone. 212 for 7. 96 more required in 24 balls. Khalid to continue. Round arm action. Going for a single. Quick running between the wickets. What this partnership has done has made sure that Sharjah doesn't win with a huge margin. And that's why I give it to both these batters. They could have easily tried and looked for a couple of big shots and got out in the process. But they took the hard way. They played it out, making Sharjah bowlers and fielders toil in the field for a long time. At least make them work hard for their wickets. So that's the only positive that I can think from Dubai batting today. Nicely run. Good running between the wickets. Good call from Aditya Shetty again. Both of them have a chance to actually get to their 50s now. It would be a big feat. Number 8 and number 9 getting together and hitting 50 each would be a highlight for the Dubai team. Played well. In the gap again. Very slow Khalid Shah. He had all the time in the world to get into whatever position he wanted to hit that one. He's on 42 now. Look at where he's bowling from, Khalid. And that gives extra time to the batter. Mind you, it's a ploy that can work sometimes, but if you regularly keep on doing this, Khalid, it won't help your cause. Tossing it up. Down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Khalid has given quite a few. He's going at more than 8 runs and over. 66 for the loss of 1 into his 8th over. Nicely played again by Aditya. Only a single. I want these two. I want to see them getting to their 50s. This would be a big feat for a number 8 and number 9. Especially in a game where their team was out right from the word go. Right after the first 3 overs in this innings, when 3 wickets fell, I think Sharjah was on top. Another single to end the over. It's double Nelson on board for the loss of 7. 3 overs remaining. Lukman to continue. This is up in the air. Will drop short. The only question is, can both of them get to their 50s? Just 17 more balls remaining in this match. It's out of question even to think of them getting there now. 223 for 7. Nicely bowled. The wrong one. I'm surprised Lukman wasn't given an opportunity earlier because he's bowling well. He has a good wrong one. Neelan's just 4 shy of a well-deserved 50. Another single. Good running between the wickets to Zishan. That's what they've done well. They've tapped and run. None of the batters in the Dubai batting unit thought of this early in the innings. Look at that. They're looking for a single right from the word go. Good running between the wickets once again. When Vansh was batting, either he was blocking all the deliveries or was looking for boundaries. That's not the way how you play a 50 game. That might work in a test match situation, but that is not what the format is about. You need to run hard between your wickets, convert ones and twos, ones into twos rather. Dot ball. Good finish to the over. Wrong one. To end it, just 12 balls remaining in this match. 226 for 7 after 38.
Good shot delivery and equally well played. And luckily going into the hands of the fielder. So both these batsmen have batted beautifully here. And just some time back, Fazan was mentioning that is how the top order and the middle order was supposed to play. The method of their play was either block the deliveries or go for those big shots. It's a 50-over game. You need to keep ticking. You need to pick up those singles and doubles and keep the rotation of strike. And these two batsmen, Nilansh and Aditya, have been absolutely magnificent. Good shot. Fuller delivery in the gap. And that will be Nilansh's 50. What an excellent knock coming in from the bat of Nilansh. He's come down in a very late position. And have a look at that shot. Just carving it towards that point region. What a style to reach his 50. He was exceptional with the ball, and now he's showing his batting skills. Excellent knock. Good shot, punch towards the covers, and the ideal thing to do after reaching your 50, giving the strike to your partner who is also on 46, just the 4 runs shy of his half century. Well, they've both been absolutely brilliant. What a great partnership and a knock we've witnessed amongst these two players. Well watched. Shorter delivery, and once again have a look at that tap and run. They're not leaving any singles. This is excellent cricket by both these youngsters. When finding an opportunity, they are going for those big shots. Played proper cricketing strokes, resulting Nilansh to reach his 50. Once again pulled away. They're looking for 2, but will settle just for a single. Well, I won't be surprised. Aditya taking a single on this delivery and getting him back on strike. And that is the idea and the method to go about. Get on strike and get your 50. You have done magnificent, young man. Makes room, guides towards the third man. And that is exactly what he's done. Brought himself back on strike. So that will be the end of the 39th over. It will be 235 for the loss of 7. Brilliant from both these youngsters. They've reached the 100-run partnership. Simply brilliant. That is the highest run partnership of this game. The second one was of Sharjah team, and have a look at that. Good shot. Aditya is just 1 run away from his 50. played a very handy knock and has shown to his team management how capable he is with the bat. Nilansh Keswani doing the right thing, picking up a single and bringing in the man of the moment, Aditya on strike, who's just one run away from his half century. And he gets it. That is brilliant batting display we have witnessed from both these batsmen, and this time it is Aditya scoring a brisk 50 in just 41 deliveries. What a memorable knock for both these youngsters. Very compact innings. What a shot. Have a look at that. Cut away. A fielder will cut that out. So a lot of positives these young boys will be taking out from this game. Mind you, Sharjah is having a very strong bowling lineup. Lofted shot straight up in the air and taken. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped an absolute dolly. Well, Lukman is not going to like that. I would have added a wicket under his column, but not today. Not getting the desired placement from Nilansh Keswani, hitting it straight in the air. Last ball of the game. And he's hit that beautifully, hitting with the 4. And that will be the end of the game. So Sharjah have won their last game comprehensively. They've been absolutely brilliant throughout the tournament. First, they came out to bat, scored a mammoth total of 307, and that too of 40 overs. And they just put on too much pressure on these young boys of Dubai, picking up very early wickets in the early stage of the game. And they applied the pressure very early on in the game. Handshakes all around. A lot of positives and learnings will be taken from this game for the young boys of Team Dubai. Excellent scenes in the middle. They're being cheered and they're being encouraged by some of the senior men of Sharjah. Nilansh Keswani and Aditya, they've been absolutely brilliant in the last few overs, both ensuring to score their half centuries and achieving those personal milestones for them. Yeah, good to see. Handshakes all around, and Sharjah have won this game comprehensively. You can see the captain of Team Dubai, Ramesh Shehzad, just couldn't get going today. But overall, a good team effort from Team Dubai. That last partnership of 100 runs will certainly boost their confidence coming in to the new tournaments. Right, then let's have a look at the batting scorecard. It was the opener, Ronak Panoli. Disappointing innings. He scored 14 runs. Ahan Fernandez not contributing today. 4 runs in just 3 deliveries. Ramesh Shehzad, the captain, just threw away his wicket when his team required him the most. Fahad Nawaz played a good brisk knock of 32 and 38 deliveries. Shah Rukh, he looked very promising, but also got out and was caught by Ayan. Karan played a good knock of 20 of 22 deliveries. Once two contributing. Well played a good knock of 37. But have a look at that partnership between these two champion batsmen, Nilansh and Aditya, the lower order batsmen, going on to score their 50s, achieving their personal milestone. They were absolutely brilliant once again. Have a look at the bowling scorecard. Zishan to start off the innings. He was bowling with some pace, picking up 1 wicket, gave away 34 runs. Khuzaima also picking up 2 wickets. Just bowled the 3 overs. Haider once again outstanding. 8 overs, 36 runs given, picking up a wicket. Zahoor Khan, 5 overs, 33, picking up a wicket. Ayan Afzal Khan, absolutely brilliant once again. 7 overs, just the 25 runs, picking up a wicket with the economy of 3.57. Khalid, the captain, was very expensive, but yet he picked up a wicket. Lukman, in the end, gave plenty of runs, 3 overs, and giving away 26 runs. Let's have a look at the highlights. It all started with Ronak Panoli, that delivery that just came in back sharply, and the batsman had absolutely no clue how to go about. Ramesh Shehzad just throwing his wicket away, trying to hit that glory shot and lobbing it straight up in the air. Haider picking up his first wicket there. And have a look at this catch. This was outstanding. One of the turning points of the game, getting a prize wicket of Ronak Panoli. Have a look at that fiery spell. Absolutely cramped Fahad Nawaz on more than 2 occasions. Then the batsmen had some partnership. Sharjah and Fahad Nawaz. They were looking good at one point. They had a partnership. But then the wickets kept falling. Shahrukh throwing his wicket away. Zahoor Khan was introduced into the attack. He was throwing away a few runs. He went away bowling a bit too short for my liking. Have a look at that. That was a brilliant shot. Right of the middle, but the catch was taken by the fielder. Then it was Khalid Shah, the captain, also coming into bowl. And was also going for plenty. The partnership just couldn't get going. The batsmen kept on throwing away their wickets. What was needed was a partnership, and the batsmen had just 2 ways to go about. Either dot balls or trying to go for those glory hits. Have a look at that shot. Just hitting it straight, and Khalid Shah bowling behind the stumps. He was punished initially, but did get wicket apiece for himself. Good shot there, swept away nicely. Khalid kept on bowling those flighted deliveries, but it was too easy pickings for the lower order batsmen. They were just picking him with utmost ease. And have a look at that shot, slashing away towards the point. At the stage of the game, that partnership coming in between the launch, Aditya was simply outstanding. And then that's the match summary. Sharjah winning the toss and electing to bowl first, and the right call by the captain, just scoring 307 runs. Mohammad Irfan leading the run chart, 115, 95 deliveries for yards. Ahmed Taj to follow 50, and just 27. Asif Khan too contributing, scoring 37 in 26. And have a look at that. Aditya Shetty giving away 71 runs. That's very expensive. And Karan Diman picking up 2 wickets, not bowling his quota of 10 overs. Nilanj Keswani, he was brilliant once again. Picked up 2 wickets, gave away just 40 runs. In response, Dubai managed to score just the 245. Was just a bit too much for them. Nilanj Keswani also contributing with the bat, that 50 coming in the latter part of the game, followed by Aditya Shetty also scoring that 50, and Vansh Kumar contributing with 37. Bowlers of Sharjah were simply exceptional. Huzaima Tanveer, have a look at that, 19 runs given, couple of wickets taken, followed by Ayan Afzal Khan, 1 wicket, and Zahoor Khan with 1 wicket. Right, then we'll go for a short break, and when we come back, we'll have you with the post-match presentation with Faizan.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 15. We are towards the end of the Emirates D50 and this was a match between Sharjah and Dubai. Well, Sharjah came out victorious very comfortably in the end. There were some very notable performances in this game. I'll get to it. But first, let me introduce in the presentation party, I have on my left the evergreen in black, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, our match referee, who's going to hand it over to the player of the match. But there were some fantastic performances during the match. Let me mention those performances. Fayaz Ahmed with 50 of just 27 deliveries ensured that the total was 308 to chase for the Dubai side, who stumbled at the start of the game, but two young men got together towards the end of the innings, made sure that Sharjah toiled for victory here. It was Nilansh Keswani with 57 of 57 not out and Aditya Shetty with a 50 to his name as well. 54 of 42 not out, 7 fours, 4 fours for Nilansh Keswani and a 6 as well. But the player of the match is the centurion of the match, the man who actually made sure that Sharjah wins this easily. It's Mohammad Irfan for his century knock of 115 runs off 95 deliveries, 12 fours and 5 massive big sixes for him. Great performance इरफान once again. बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में दिखाई दे रहे हो एंड बड़ा अच्छा लगता है जब आप ऑफ साइड पे भी खेलते हो. आपने अपना गेम बहुत इंप्रूव किया है. मैंने इस बारे में आपसे पहले भी बात की थी. आप पहले हमेशा देखते थे कि लेग साइड के लिए जाना है. अब आप कोशिश करते हैं कि गेम को मेरिट के हिसाब से खेलें. तो ये चेंज कहाँ से आया है इरफान?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र है, अल्लाह पाक ने परफॉर्म करवाया और उसके बाद गेम चेंज नहीं करेंगे तो अच्छी जगह पे स्कोर नहीं होगा.
वेरी वेल सेड, शॉर्ट एंड क्रिस्प. मुझे एक चीज़ और बताओ दैट आपने फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट खेली है थोड़ी बहुत अभी रिसेंटली पिछले साल. उससे कितना चेंज आपको लगता है आपकी गेम में आया है?
जी बिल्कुल. वो T10 वगैरह खेला है तो उससे चेंज आया है क्योंकि बड़े प्लेयरों के साथ ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर किया है तो सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिलता है.
ऑल्सो टेल मी कि बॉलिंग उतनी नहीं करा रहे हो जितनी तुम कराया करते थे रेगुलरली. 20 ओवर में खास तौर से यू वर वन ऑफ द लीड बॉलर्स.
जी वो 50 ओवर में फिलहाल टीम को ज़रूरत नहीं है बॉलिंग की, इसलिए नहीं आ रही.
वैसे भी शारजा में आई थिंक 8-9 तो वैसे ही बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
जी
Thank you so much. Congratulations. You're through to the semi-finals. So wish you all the very best.
थैंक यू. जज़ाकल्लाह.
Well, that was Mohammad Irfan. He is our player of the match. This is it from the presentation for this match. There's another very close game going on the other ground and we'll be back live for that presentation as well. Till then, we'll see you again in a bit.